Baby, Good morning, Michelle. Michelle, can you hear me? If you can hear me, just tell me yes. Put thumbs up. If you guys can hear me, put thumbs up. If you guys can hear me, put thumbs up, please, so I know you guys can hear me, because I'm having some difficulties on my laptop. I don't want to keep going if nobody can't hear me. Is the sound good? Somebody please put thumbs up if you can hear me. Hello? Like, yeah, I guess y'all can't hear me then. Okay, well. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. You was listening. All right, awesome. Because I was having difficulties for a minute with the stupid laptop. So, what's up, Brooklyn Squad? It's your girl Jay, and I'm back again with another video. Okay. So please to subscribe, join the Brooklyn family. You're missing out if you don't. You're not gonna know what the stuff that we have developed and talked about for a while. And we have grown. Also, hit thumbs up and hit that notification bell so you know when I'm gonna drop another video for the family. Okay. Thank you. I miss y'all. I wasn't abandoning y'all. Trust me, no abandonment. I know. I haven't been on here for a hot minute. But happy one day late Mother's Day, everybody. I hope you two ladies had a beautiful Mother's Day because mine was sad. I cried and some stuff went, but it's all good though. But the day before Mother's Day, my day was good. Okay. My hubby got me a haircut, and the back is shaved, like shaved down, shaved off. I'm feeling myself today, baby. I already went to my appointment and I'm back home, okay? Where I should be, because the streets is not calling me. So I'm not gonna wait no longer. No, you know what? I'm gonna wait a few more minutes to see if anybody comes in. I know it's really early. Don't mind my background. I didn't put my green thing up so I could change the background because I'm in my room. I just figure, you know what, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm looking fabulous. Thank you, darling. I want you to come up on here. Can you come up on here with me, please? Hit the link so you can come up on the panel. Michelle. Michelle. Where have you been? Michelle, come up on the panel. Hit the link. So, let's just get right at what's this? I hate when I don't want to mess with this. Damn. Okay. Look, it's 3 people. Okay, now we got 3 people. Okay. What's up, y'all? Family. Shawanda, how was your Mother's Day? And Michelle, how was your Mother's Day? I hope y'all Mother's Day was better than mine. But you know what, though? It's all good because I'm alive and I'm grateful for whatever God has given me. Because life wasn't always like this. I had a hard struggle growing up. But my higher power would say, you ain't going nowhere. Yes, sis. So I'm grateful, you know? I'll tell y'all about how my Mother's Day was maybe in another video. But today, it was beautiful. Oh, that's good. Hey, Tia Smith. Hola, mamita. I know y'all was like, where the hell is Brooklyn now? Where's she at? Y'all was popping around asking questions. Yes, my Mother's Day was hard. I'm not gonna lie for you guys. I want to talk about it in another video because today we're going to have to talk about Jelani. Okay. Tia Smith said, "Good morning. What's the word?" The word is, I got some documents. Oh, what's going on? What's going on with the backstabbing of the Jelani Day case with his friends? What's going on with the posts that people are posting and trying to give the Day family information and they're not responding? What's going on with those two white girls all of a sudden found Jelani's clothes? Well, goddamn, how many pairs of clothes do he got? Like, what's really good? What's really going on? So that's the word. So, right, I'm going to say once again, welcome to Brooklyn Squad. If you don't know who I am, join the family, ask people around, and they will tell you that this right here is where you want to be. Okay? Nothing but love on this channel is nothing but love. Okay? We support each other. Okay? Also, you might want to go over there to stay dangerous. Okay? Don't get scared because of the name. No, no, no. Go over there because he be popping off too. Also, Maestro, his boy, he's got a YouTube channel going. I think he got like 3 or something like that. But go show him love. And definitely Miss V making it viral. Please go show her love. She does a lot of stories as well. All right. All right. So, this is itching shit. So I have been gathering little pieces of little information everywhere I go. Okay. Now, if you don't know, the last time I had problems putting it on the screen, right? To show you guys some stuff. Well, let's see if it works this time. But I need someone at least to if you guys can see what I'm about to put on the screen, like Shawanda, if you could see what I'm gonna put on the screen, let me get a thumbs up so I know that you guys can see it. Because I don't think that, I don't know, it's just weird. Anyway, just give me a thumbs up if you see something on the screen, okay? Thank you. All right, now, how the hell am I supposed to do this again? Okay. I think it's like this. Settings. Is it download? I'm trying to guess, y'all. Give me a Okay. If you guys seen that, can you put a thumbs up? Who said what? You want to come up here? Just hit the link. Oh no. Just hit the link, Tia. Here, I'll give it to you again. I'll give it to you again. All right, Tia, that's the link. Hit that link and come up on the panel if you want to. Anybody else want to come up here? You're welcome to come up here. I'm trying to get the damn thing. Let me see something. I hate doing this before. I should have. It's just a hot mess right now. Oh, shit. So when you hit that link, Tia, it's going to show me that you're here, and then I'll hit it for you to come up. Just bear with me, y'all. Oh, okay. Bang, got it. So if y'all can see, right, what I'm about to do, I need y'all to put a thumbs up in the comment section. Please. Thank you. Oh, this is crazy. Guys. Oh, okay. I see baby tears. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, Miss V. Miss V, I need your help. I downloaded all this shit in my thing. I know I'm not bugging. Man, that's why shit. I downloaded some stuff for y'all. So I know I'm not tripping. Shit, man. I don't know what's going on. Miss V, can you come up here can you please come up here and help me? Because I downloaded some stuff into my drive so I could show you guys, and I don't understand why it's not open on that side, but on that side it's opening. That just sounds so weird. Please just have patience for me, please. Something's going on with her thing. Baby Tia, I don't know. You got to go down part and come back up. Let me see something. See, everything is right there. This is crazy. Why is not on the other thing? I don't know what's going on. I really don't, guys. I'm just so all right. Let's wait for Miss V to come up, because when I click on this side, I see everything that I downloaded. Because we're gonna talk about some shit today, okay? Some weird stuff is going on with this case. I don't know, but I need this, and I need to give y'all this information. I need to. I didn't come on because I was playing with my cootie cat at home. No, I was gathering stuff for you guys. For you guys. So let's see. It's weird because I'm downloading it and I see it, but then it's not. It's just fucked up. Everything's just. My Mother's Day was horrible. Now this day, what the hell's going on? We got 9 people. What up, Brooklyn Squad? Let me get them thumbs up, please. Thank you. I appreciate it. Just hang on for 1 second. I'm gonna get this figured out. All right, Miss V gonna save my life. Miss V gonna save my life. I should have just went to her in the first place. I was trying to, do it on my own so I could show y'all. Oh, now you say hi, Michelle. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back, Miss Thing. Oh God. All right, y'all. So while Miss V figures her stuff out and comes up here, let me just tell you that um there's there's a few things, right, that's not adding up for me in this Jelani Day case. And I know you guys are probably saying the same thing, right? Okay. Now, I didn't. Okay, so let's get to the body. When they pulled Jelani out the water, right? Miss Carmen wasn't able to see his body. They had stopped her from seeing his body. So that's haunting her to this day, right? But her son did see the body. He did see it. And I didn't know that. I've heard of it, but I wasn't really sure until I went on TikTok because I'm trying to make Jelani's name everywhere. I have sources that are on TikTok. I have sources that are on Facebook, Instagram. You know what I'm saying? It's just, because a lot of people don't know about Jelani. I know I have put out this video right here that I want to show you guys. And somebody was like, "Oh well, what? Give us something we don't know." Well, if you know something, sis, let us know. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Because yeah, we need to know some things too. But a lot of people don't know about Jelani Day, and that's sad. That's really sad. But if you ask anybody about that other girl that went missing, you know, um, I really want to show you guys what I have here. I'm trying to be patient away from Miss V. I'm trying to. So I didn't know that Jelani's brother went to the press or whoever he went to, okay, and said that. Let's listen to what he said, shall we? I want to put it up there for you guys.
Jelani Day's brother recently spoke to Inside Edition, and he said he is not convinced that the body that law enforcement has identified as Jelani is actually him.
Ah, she's here. She's saving my life.
Hey,
Hey, babe.
I don't know if I can help you. It's a bad time for me because I'm real busy right now. But I see you said you downloaded something, so go on your YouTube side. I mean, not YouTube. Go on your StreamYard side and uh, click on share screen.
I did that. No, you know what it is? It's downloading, right? When I
Uh huh.
put from on this side where my right side is, and I press this and I go to downloads, it all comes up. But on my other side it's not there. Like I don't understand that.
Okay. Did you open up a
A
browser? Because
browser?
in order for it to, yeah. I mean, okay. First of all, I want to say I don't do mine that way. Um,
Um,
I've never I don't download stuff to show on YouTube. I share the screen. So what you really should be doing is going on clicking the plus sign to open up another browser and pull up, go to wherever the video is that you want to play, and you pull it up that way. And then you go back on the StreamYard side and hit share screen, and then you pull it up that way. And then you connect the two, and it's a lot. I know it sounds confusing because it is. It's confusing because number one, I'm not looking at a computer. I stepped
right.
outside for a minute to call you, and really the only thing I can say, because it's not something that I'm gonna be able to teach you right now in 5 seconds,
Okay.
is just do it the way you've been doing it, and then
Okay.
connect with me in a couple. I'll call you in a couple hours, and I can show you in the background how to do it.
Okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'm not gonna be going nowhere. So all
Okay,
right.
so if you still live, I'll hop back on.
All right. Thank you, beautiful.
You welcome.
Say what's up to y'all. Miss V in the house. Yeah. All right, so it sounds difficult. I'm gonna do it the way she said. Just keep doing it the way I was doing it. All right. So let's check this out. Damn, I really wanted to show y'all that. That's okay. First of all, no, let me restart my phone. So it could be okay. Shawanda, Michelle, Michelle, what's up with you, girl? Man, you see you in a hot minute. I hope everybody had a beautiful Mother's Day. Happy one day Mother's Day, y'all. I posted on Facebook yesterday to Miss Carmen, and I said, "Happy Mother's Day from me and Brooklyn Squad." So you should show love. You know what I mean? So I did do that. Um, yeah. When I seen the stuff that I'm about to show y'all, I was like confused. Like there's just a lot of stuff going on here, but we're going into it right now. Right now, right now, right now. Just have patience with me, guys. Please. Hi, Cheryl. Cheryl, right? Good morning. If anybody wants to come up here, the link is in the description box. You ladies could come up if you want to. Cheryl Nation, you want to come up here with me? I don't know why my phone is acting crazy like this. For real, for real. This is sick. Oh, you at work? All right. Happy one day late Mother's Day. I hope your Mother's Day was wonderful. I'm sorry, y'all. I know y'all waiting. I've never used this one before. So let's see what happens.
Recently spoke to Inside Edition
Oh shit, okay.
not convinced that the body that law enforcement has identified as
Hold
Jelani
on.
is actually him. Before we get into this,
Okay. Now I found this on TikTok.
Jelani Day's brother recently spoke to Inside Edition, and he said he is not convinced that the body that law enforcement has identified as Jelani is actually him. Before we get into this, I want to say two things. One, this is all alleged and coming from this Inside Edition interview. And two, just a trigger warning, we will be talking about some details of the autopsy. When Jelani's brother went to identify him, the coroner reminded him that water can significantly change a body's decomposition. But when he saw the body, he said that he was skeptical that his body would have decomposed that fast and that he saw nothing of Jelani in it. He explained that his brother went missing on August 24th, and they found this body 10 days later on September 4th. He said that the body that law enforcement is saying is Jelani's, the one that he saw, looks like it had been in the water for years. He said you couldn't even identify if it was male or female, and you couldn't tell the skin color because it was so pale and worn down from being in the water. He also said the face itself is something you would see in a science lab. The family hired a private forensic pathologist to conduct a second autopsy, and the family believes that officials are not really being straightforward with them and that there are some things that they are trying to cover up. So this body was found 10 days after Jelani was reported missing, but it took over 2 weeks to get an identification. This, of course, frustrated the family, and it led to what is being described as a heated call between Jelani's mother and the LaSalle County coroner. Jelani's brother described in the interview with Inside Edition that after his mother was asking about how they were going to identify the body, the coroner blew up at her for asking what seemed like very general questions. Jelani's brother recalls the coroner saying over the phone something along the lines of, "You're pissing me off. Do you want me to find out if this is your son or not?" He also said that the private pathologist that they hired was baffled by the work of the coroner, saying that he didn't follow even standard protocol. There are apparently even differences in the way that the body was described between the two autopsies in things like hair was shaved and then hair wasn't shaved. They are currently working to get a third autopsy done. The Day family is trying to get the FBI involved because they are extremely frustrated with local law enforcement and just don't feel like everything is being done properly, or don't feel like everything is being done that can be to help identify what happened to Jelani. A public affairs officer for the FBI said that the FBI is involved, but right now they don't have any plans to take over the investigation. She explained that the FBI usually gets involved when cases cross state lines or they involve a young person who has been the victim of a violent crime. I usually don't share my opinion, but I feel like something has to happen other than just a straight investigation in this case.
I don't know what that fast shit was though right there. All right. That's not all. I got some more stuff, but hang on. Let's talk about that for a second. I'm really happy to know that Miss Carmen feels like the police is really sketchy. Like, how do you say it? Not being honest with her. Doing fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, I had no idea that Jelani's brother spoke to insiders and said that that body did not look like my brother. That's funny he said that because I remember um a while ago I was like, well, how would they know if that's his body or not? You know what I'm saying? And then they took the DNA test, but you don't need everybody's DNA. It should have just been the father and the mother. So that they could say, oh yeah, well, this is Jelani's body. Nah, I don't think that is. But we're gonna talk about that with this. Hold on. I have something else. If y'all want to come up here, come up here. Good morning. Good morning, T. TY in the house. And TY, you want to come up here on the panel? I don't know how many now. I'm at work. Oh, you at work? All right. Happy Mother's Day if you're a mother or not, but happy Mother's Day. I hope you had a beautiful Mother's Day because I didn't. But I want to show y'all something that I think is like a big plus for Miss Carmen, to get the word out about, Jelani, because there's a lot of people that don't know about him, like I was saying, you know what I mean? So I'm glad that she did come on that show and get the word out. So let's see what happens here. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is that.
Now NBC5 investigates some new information on the unsolved case of Jelani Day.
He was a grad student at Illinois State when he disappeared last year, and later he was found dead in the Illinois River. Rob Stafford reports tonight on crucial clues in this baffling case.
Jelani Day was a bright student at Illinois State. Then, a sudden change in his daily routine.
He missed class.
Does that sound like your brother?
No.
A reliable son went missing. A relentless mom went looking.
I gotta do something.
A week and a half later, Jelani's body was found in the Illinois River in Peru, an hour north of the downstate campus in Bloomington Normal. The coroner said he drowned, but his mother Carmen tells us he was an experienced swimmer, and she suspects foul play. NBC5 Investigates found a significant clue was found through pure luck 6 weeks after Jelani's body was recovered. A man driving on a highway pulled off on one of the Bloomington exits to secure a mattress tied to the roof of his car. He just happened to look down at the side of the road and saw an iPhone. It was Jelani Day. What do you want to know from that phone?
I want to know who's involved. Who was he last texting in his last hours? Who was his last conversation with?
Jelani's brother DeAndre and mother Carmen are convinced the answers to what happened are on messages locked in that phone, which was sent to the FBI. Have they been able to get inside the phone?
They tell me that they haven't been able to get inside of it. They tell me that there's a software that is only available for iPhones up to the 11. Jelani had an iPhone 12 Max Pro.
Police declined our request for an interview, but sources close to the investigation tell us Verizon's cell phone records show his iPhone was turned off around 9:21 a.m., just after Jelani was last seen buying marijuana at this dispensary near campus. Then his phone was apparently tossed from a car onto that roadside off I-55 North. The question is, did Jelani do that, or did someone else, and why? Through the Freedom of Information Act, NBC5 Investigates obtained heavily redacted police emails. One is called Extraction Report Apple iPhone. 23 chats and 17 messages. These details have been cross-referenced from Jelani's contact list. Another email notes 6 phone numbers of interest. But a detective also writes nothing crazy on Jelani's phone extraction. Has anyone come forward to say, yeah, I was talking with Jelani that day on the phone?
Nobody came forward.
Police also recovered Jelani's car from a wooded area in Peru. The license plate had been removed, and they found a partially smoked marijuana cigar blunt and something else. Jelani's journal, perhaps a possible clue into his state of mind. Police wouldn't say. We do know there was no suicide note. And then there was this. His sneakers and shorts on a riverbank north of the body, and they contained DNA, but it wasn't Jelani's, and still has not been identified, raising even more questions for the family. Do you think there are people out there with information?
Absolutely. I think people are withholding information for some whatever reason, but I don't care.
The family rejects any suggestion Jelani took his own life, saying he had everything to live for at the time of his death, even volunteering to donate stem cells for his father who had leukemia and needed a transplant.
He was the most likely match for his dad.
And he wanted to do it.
He absolutely, yeah.
Sadly, his dad passed away this month. The Day family has lost a son, a brother, and now a father, but say their will to find out what happened to Jelani will never wane. Rob Stafford, NBC5 investigates.
Oh, my arm hurt. Okay, Sharon Nation says, I want to know why Carmen wasn't able to view the body. Me too. And I'm damn sure don't trust what they say about that phone. You mean to tell me nobody came forward to say they talked to him on the phone that day or text? I agree. Why wasn't she able to see her own son's body? There's plenty murder cases and a lot of cases that the bodies of other people has been very severe damage. But that is the mother. She would know if that is her son or is not her son. And for the phone, that's they capping. They capping. Because you could get in that phone. And I'm going to tell you why you could get in that phone. Because Brian, the one who found he didn't find the phone. Okay. He didn't find it, but he did post something on his Facebook when the guy found the phone and said, if you knew what was in that phone. And I've said that on this here before, and I've showed you the post that he posted. So if he can open Jelani's phone, why can't the cops? Sharon Nation says, and if it's not nothing serious, why the hell did they react so much from the report? I'm not buying it. I feel you, girl. Tyler, this is a complete cover-up, as I feel the same way. A complete cover-up. And let me tell you something. I got some other stuff here to show you. I'm not done yet. And I have another incident where a father is on YouTube, okay? And telling us how they covered up his son's murder. But we're going to get to that too. And you will never guess where it's at. Yeah. But we're going to get to that. Ms. V say they suggested that she should not view due to condition of the body. Yeah. They always say that to a parent, but you can still go see your son. You would know that that's your son. Because if the cops came to me and was like, no, we'd rather for you not to see. Motherfucker, you rather to step on his side so I can go see my child. Because that would be the last time I get to see my baby. So that's the all cap. I feel like it's a big cover up. And this shit just makes me more madder and madder and mad. Let's go to this one. Tia Smith says he sure did say only if y'all can see what was in that phone. So that bitch looked in the phone. Exactly. Tia, try to come up on the panel. I put the link in the box, in the description box. You saw what he wrote also, Tia? Exactly. So if he was able to get into that phone, the cops cannot tell us that they cannot get into the phone because Jelani had another addition. Whatever to the phone. That's bullshit. Come on now. Stop playing with us. Stop playing with us. We're not to be fucked with, okay? Now, this might be confusing because it was very confusing for me. I just honestly don't think that was Jelani. I don't. I feel you, Tia. Cheryl says like her whole would lie and testify documents ever since her story and always skeptical. Yeah, I feel you on that one, says true. All right. I'm trying to get this other stuff together. Give me 1 second. Because I might wanna go another ring. There's some weird stuff going on. I'm telling you, there's some weird shit going on. A young lady. Hold on. Because I want to make sure y'all see this. I might have to read it to y'all, but it's all good. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, my eyes are like, oh, I know what to do. Okay, there's a young lady, right? Her name is Jasmine. Also, Ty said, how did the people that found the body know it was a black male? Exactly. But these private investigators didn't. That's weird to me. That's weird to me too. The whole damn thing is weird. All of it is weird to me. Damn, we went from 10 people to 4 people in a chat that quick. Maybe they hiding in the bushes because they trying to see what the hell we got to tell them. Because they're on the other side of the fucking tree. Yes, and how the hell did he end up finding out what was Jelani's phone anyway? He been had that phone. He didn't find that phone on the highway. I feel you too. I don't think he found that phone on the highway either. Okay? I really, really don't think so. But before let's stick to that one actually. Let's stick to that one. Let's stick to that one. Hold on. Cause someone found Brian's friend. The one that found the phone. Someone found him. And let's see what he had to say. I'm trying to do it like so I don't gotta go through the whole right, how all of a sudden, oh, there goes the phone. Weird. Very, very weird. Okay. Someone had posted, right, on Facebook, and it says they took Jelani Day's car and transported him to Peru. They used the entrance at Morton Street, W. Johnson Street, off IL 178. One of the employees has connections there. This was a crime of passion. That was either spontaneous or was intentional. He was there at 9:31 a.m., 31 minutes after they opened, which means he planned on going and was up hours before. I believe that there is a lot of mist and that Salt Rock Lake was used to help destroy evidence and conceal the body under a camping trip route. I really hope you see this. I think they need to relook into the people at the dispensary. They are from Peru area. They took him to Salt Rock Lake through 178 entrance. I can't see anything about what they did to him. They couldn't have fought and drowned him under the water. They wiped it down and left him there. They didn't think his body would appear quickly. Now, this young lady is going by the post Beyonce. She's not putting her real name because she's been threatened. And she says that, okay, Salt Rock Lake City and YMC is oh wow, Salt Rock Lake is only 13 minutes away from the YMCA. She has been posting these things, right? But people has been shutting her up. Okay. Allegedly. Oh yeah, I forgot to do allegedly on here. People have been shutting her up. She says she's been getting death threats. So there's no way in hell she was gonna say her real name. But was she there? Do she have a friend that was there and told her? Tia Smith said, who's to say they didn't record everything? They did to him. When his phone, we don't know if they recorded everything, cut the phone back and cut it off. Exactly. Wow. I thought I was the only one that was thinking the same shit. Because when Brian said, well, if you would have saw what was in that phone, that automatically, for me, I can't answer right now. That automatically for me would think, wow, did they record what they did to this young man? Did they record that shit? You cannot tell me that if they did record it, now it's in the cops' hands, they know exactly what happened. And they cover stuff up so much, Tia Smith, because when I tell you some shit, after we finish with this little thing, I got something to show y'all. This just makes me upset. If I'm talking loud, I apologize. It just gets me like, oh, because it's been a while, man. Like, come on. Justice for Jelani, day, all day, every day. We're never going to stop talking about them until his family gets justice. The hell? Now, the guy that found the phone, it's 11 people, baby. Let me get 11 thumbs up. My mouth will be so dry. Excuse me, y'all. All right. Damn, I forgot my coffee was here and shit. Who got me amped up this morning? Now, the guy found the phone, right? These are the messages. but I have to cover someone's name. So I don't want y'all to think I'm capping. Okay. I know y'all can't see it, but I just want to show y'all what happened here. All right. So let's go from here. Okay. She says, "Oh wow, they have to take a polygraph." I don't know why it's all skipping. Anyway, Brian's friend says, "Brian is just a friend of mine's that I told him about the cops and the phone coming up stolen. He says something about it on Facebook to a friend and his ex, but on that page that's how he got involved." All right, so the friend is saying that Brian ass wasn't even there. Because he's saying Brian is just a friend of mine that I told him about the cops and the phone being coming up being stolen. I told him about the cops and the phone coming up stolen. Yeah, Brian did say something about it on Facebook, but the way he said it was like if he was there with the guy working and the mattress fell off the truck. Well, it sounds like to this guy he's saying, that I told him about the cops and the phone. So why is Brian lying? Just to get clout or something? Like it don't make no sense to me. He said, "Yes, I took a polygraph test. So that should be enough to disqualify me." Also, he took a poly test. Oh, interesting. She says, "Can you explain where you found the phone? That's a big mystery. I understand you did it the right way." Child. Okay. She says, "Do you remember where you picked the mattress box spring up from? And did the police ask you that?" He said, "ABC storage." She says, "Do you think it's possible that the phone was inside the mattress?" He says, "No." Then she asks him, "Okay, that was something. Something of possible." I don't get that. She says, "Okay, that was something. Some thoughts was possible." That don't make sense. But anyway, he said, "The phone was sitting on the road. I can tell the way it was." She says, "I understand. Was it on the left or right side of the road, like thrown out the passenger side of the driver's side?" That's what she's asking him. He never answered that part. So she says, "Okay, I don't want to take too much of your time, blah, 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 blah." Boom. So that's the guy that found the phone. Okay? We never gonna know his name. So that's that. Let me see what y'all saying. Uh, Cheryl Nation says theories. I wonder if people who were there and saw what happened didn't 100% agree, but for whatever reason went along with it because of the pressure obligation, but of guilt turned into evidence. Sure, right. Good morning, everyone in the chat. Hey, Patricia. Good morning. Tia Smith says, "How would the phone have come up stolen when Jelani was in the car when his phone was cut off of 920? What else do she know?" Exactly my point. Okay. Exactly. Anybody want to come up here? I'm gonna put the link again in the description. If you guys want to come up here with me. All right. So if anybody want to come up, come on up. See, I wanted to put this on here so y'all could see it better, but I just gotta do the best that I gotta do. Okay. Um, this is yeah. I feel like this is this like an unsolved mystery or something, man. This is just crazy. It really is. Now there was a young lady. I don't know if she was young or not, but there was a woman that messaged me something, right? And she said she tried to give it to Carmen, but there was no reply. And she said that if I can take a look at it, okay. So I want to read. And when I looked at it, I was like, damn, that sounds kind of weird. And who, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just sound weird. But she wanted me to take a look at it, and I did. And I said, well, I'm going to show the squad. Okay. Now, the girl Jessica, I have sent her messages. I've tried to call her through Instagram. She's not replying. That is one of the girls that allegedly found Jelani's clothes. She ain't replying to shit that she ain't replying to me. And I get it because the cops are involved. I mean, well, yeah, the cops are involved too, but you know what I mean. She has lawyered up. So that's to that. But then every time I go on her post, it's nothing new. It's just the same shit. So I really don't know what's up with that. But I do want to show you guys something that I thought was like, oh, okay. A little strange for me. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah. What y'all talking about over here? Exactly, Ms. V. Somebody knows. Somebody always know. Exactly. Exactly. Get off the code and tell us what the hell is going on. What you said, T.Y. What was it? Oh, I'm trying to find it myself. I'm trying to find it too, girl. Shit. Because I downloaded it. I wanted to put it on here, but it didn't work out like that. So I'm gonna do the best that I can. Okay. Okay, let me see here. Mm. Give me 1 second, guys. This is horrible. I like to have my shit done already, man. Fuck. Having a hard time looking for it. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. This just this is yeah, it's kind of getting me upset too. It's just a lot of shit. What y'all saying, Miss V? How you doing? The morning, please help, Miss Jazzy. You think Patricia? Patricia said, Miss V, please help Jazzy. She tried. She gonna work with me later, Patricia, to to uh to work on that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I can't even say it's sorry enough. You know, I should just go on to the other stuff that I really wanted to show y'all too. But this didn't make any sense to me, what I'm about to show you. So I was a little confused. So it is what it is. All right. Let me see. I'm almost there, guys. There was another student that was shot, and I believe she went to that school. Okay. I can't find the shit. Watch when I'm not looking for it. I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna be highly upset. I'm gonna be highly upset for real, because this shit don't make no sense. I hate when people have to wait on my dumb ass. So I'm gonna just show you what I was looking at yesterday, and then and that's that. Now my internet is acting a little funny. Bear with me. Y'all see this shit? This is what I gotta go through. Now it came on. All right. Finally. All right. Shit.
Listen to Votes Sanchez in as prosecuting attorney.
Have any of y'all heard? Oh, Miss V. Maybe you've heard of this guy, Brian Lamar Johns. Has any of y'all heard of him? Well, Raymond Ivy is his father.
If you're trying to make real money online, you need to stop with Amazon FBA drop shipping. Listen to Votes Sanchez.
Okay, this is his father.
Saturday evening, April the 30th, 2022. It's about 6:51 p.m. I greet all human beings all around the world with a universal greetings of peace and the blessings of God be with you. It doesn't matter what your political, philosophical, personal, nor your religious beliefs may be. It doesn't matter if you're the richest or the poorest person on the face of this earth. It doesn't even matter whether you're the proclaimed toughest to the proclaimed weakest person on the face of this earth. It doesn't matter if you're my family, friends, nor my proclaimed enemies. It doesn't matter even whether you like me or not. It doesn't even matter whether you give me a thumbs up, thumbs down on anything that I put on social internet. That's your prerogative. You have a right to do that in the United States. Some people don't know it. Some people don't even know I have that right. It's called a First and a 14th Amendment right. But anyway, what I want to talk about today, y'all, is first, can they see this? Let my people go. You see, that's what God sent Moses to tell Pharaoh, to let his people go. You see, Pharaoh thought it was a joke solely because he thought Moses was by himself. But when it was time to go, and Pharaoh and his army was chasing after Moses, and the people that he told him, God told him to set them free, they thought it was a slam dunk. But as Moses and them went through the Red Sea, it split for them. Some people don't see the logic in what's going on. It opened up for them, but then when Pharaoh and them got close, guess what they got? They got drowned in the Red Sea. You see, Goliath, he laughed, and his people, they laughed at David. When Goliath offered David his shield to protect himself from him, from Goliath himself. But you see, David didn't take the shield for a couple of reasons. One of them, the shield, was David is a little bitty person. The shield was tall like Goliath. David couldn't even hold a shield, let alone use it for a defense. But then David knows that God sent him with something that the people would underestimate, but it would take Goliath down, and it did. And let me show you about another thing. Who God sent me here on May the 3rd, next week, May the 3rd, it would be 26 years. Look at the back of this thing. What did that say? That said, Raymond Lewis Ivy, ambassador. Do any of y'all know what an ambassador is? An ambassador is a high-ranking agent. You see, the United States have ambassadors that goes over to China. You see what I'm saying? All over the world, like the young man just said. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? He go all as you can see, he's knowledgeable. That's right, represent us. So if I'm an ambassador fighting against this crime, well, who am I representing? I'm tell him again, will you? Charles, Missouri. You see the young man just said? And some of y'all might think I had that pre-rehearsed, but he just was coming out. He was just coming out of his house. But anyway, what I want to show y'all is.
Bear with me. There's a method to what I'm doing. I know y'all probably like, what the hell does got to do with Jelani? Why he up there preaching? Listen, I'm showing y'all this for a reason. I'm not saying that y'all saying that, but some of y'all probably thinking that. No, never heard of him. Okay, they're fucking with the phones. I got doing some bullshit. Okay, Miss V, you never heard of him? All right. I've never heard of him either until I seen this yesterday. There's a method to what I'm about to show y'all. It's like a puzzle, the missing puzzle. And I think it all started here. Just listen up. Listen up. Listen up.
I remember on I believe it was March the 12th, 2022, when an officer by the name for the Charleston, Missouri Police Department named Mark Higgins. Again, I always like to reiterate, he's a rejected chief of police from East Prairie, Missouri. He originated here in Charleston. Then he went to East Prairie to run for chief, and the people believed in him, and he won. But then he hired a dispatcher, a female, and they seen what he did through his little first term. They wasn't satisfied with him. And East Prairie is 90% or more white. The white folks got him up out of there and sent him back where he originated from and his original position as an officer. They say he was unfit to be a chief, and he's unfit to be a police because he's following up against an incompetent and unfit chief of police here in Charleston, Missouri, Robert Hearns. Now, he brought this letter over to my house. Do y'all see it? Can you see who the letter is from? It's from Paul Page. It don't say the executive director of the police department. It says the executive director of the Charleston Housing Authority. See, Mark Higgins didn't even know how to be a chief. He don't know how to be a police officer. He listening to an unfit chief, Robert Hearns, and an unfit city attorney, Tabitha. I don't know what her last name is now, but she one of the ones that prosecuted me on an illegal case once before. You see, her and Bobby Hearns said it was okay for him to bring this letter, but the mayor, who was the mayor on April the 12th when I went to the city council meeting here in Charleston, Missouri, and the city manager that's still the city manager, they said he had no authority to do this here. If anybody know, the city manager and the mayor would know. You see what I'm saying? What they need to do is get rid of Bobby Hearns, get rid of that city attorney that they have, Tabitha, send her back to wherever she came from. But you see, Paul Page abused his authority because on nowhere on here you don't see nothing stamped by no court, no judge, no sheriff, or nothing like that. But he told me when he abandoned me.
Okay.
Good blessed Sunday.
I wanted y'all to hear that because I'm bringing y'all back to what's really going on. So I just wanted y'all to show, yes, here's a spiritual man. He's been through the system. He's been effed up. You know what I'm saying? They played him too. You know, just like they're doing with Jelani's parents. You know, covering up stuff. This guy is telling you the names of the people that's covering up stuff with district and everything. Like, he's going to go in. Okay. And he's not done yet because I'm not done yet. And what I'm showing you is for a reason.
I want it now. He know my good blessed Tuesday night, May the 3rd, 2022. It's about 11:36 p.m. I greet all human beings all around the world with the universal greetings of peace and the blessings of God be with you. Doesn't matter what your political philosophy.
I want y'all to pay attention to the last name
Doesn't matter whether
and the bottom.
the poorest person on the face of this earth. It doesn't even matter whether you the proclaim toughest to the proclaim weakest person on the face of this earth. It doesn't matter if you're my family, friends, nor my proclaim enemies. Doesn't even matter if you like me or like anything that I say or do. I greet all you all with that same universal greetings of peace and the blessings of God be with you. Today, May the 3rd, 2022, 26 years ago on May the 3rd, 1999, God sent me to Southeast Missouri, to the soils of Charles, Missouri, Mississippi County on an assignment / mission. I didn't know it would extend to Southern Illinois, Carbondale, Illinois, Jackson County, but it did. First and foremost, I would like to thank everybody that's been helping me and my family seek justice for my son, Brian Lamont Johns, who was found hung, lynched in Carbondale, Illinois on Friday, March the 19th, 2021 in the 400 block of North Oakland Street in the Gaslights Apartments in the hallway. What I want to speak about now, it was a shooting, I believe, this past Saturday or Sunday, April the 29th or the 30th of April 2022 in Carbondale, Illinois. And WSIL Channel 3 do their best, at their best, interview the Jackson County, Illinois prosecuting attorney, Cervantes, and the Carbondale, Illinois police chief, Stan Reno, concerning the shootings. And I'm going to play a clip about 2 minutes and want y'all to listen to it, how they said that they are trying to fight crime and how they saying it may seem like it's a lot of shooters in Carbondale, Illinois, but it's not. It's just a few people. But that's what they saying. But I also want you to listen to that they said that they look for the public to help them solve crimes.
Did y'all hear who he's trying to get justice for? Oh, hey, cuz. One shot down. Y'all gotta give me 1 second. Because I have to, this shit is important right here. I have to do this, or I don't get no payment. I don't know why this phone is acting a little weird today. Like, really, it's just putting me through some shit, man. Yes. Yes, Miss V, his son was lynched. Yes, he was hung. And they saying it's a suicide in Illinois. Okay? Let's get back to him, because this is very important. I was so shocked when I seen this. I was like, wait a minute. Hold up.
They rely on the public. But I'm going to show you some things after you get through watching their videos, show you how they are not doing what they say they're doing when people call in to try to tell them about certain crimes and they do nothing about it. I want to make a correction on a YouTube video I believe I made yesterday or the day before. It might have been the night before. When I was speaking about Linda Flowers and Carolyn Harvey. Both of them are NAACP members. Both of them is black women. Both of them have ties, I believe, to Southern Illinois University in Carbondale, Illinois. Linda Flowers is the president of the NAACP in Carbondale, Illinois. And her husband, I believe name was James, but her husband, Linda Flowers' husband name is Carl Flowers, which he has connection with the city. Linda Flowers, I told y'all that she was on the select committee that voted in Stan Reno, the police chief, last year in April or May of 2021. She also was just on April the 26th, 2022 at the city council meeting for the Carbondale, Illinois City Council. At their meeting, she was just reappointed to the fire in the police commission who investigate these crimes. And I'm gonna show you something else that Linda Flowers is on. She's on the Carbondale, Illinois school board. And I want you to remember a white school teacher by the name of Katie, how do you pronounce it, baby?
Babcock.
Babcock. That's her name she using at the Carbondale, Illinois Rebound High School in the 200 block of North Oakland, about a block and a half south of where my son's body was found. But she was also found spending my son's food stamp card on April the 29th, 2021, some 39 days after my...
Did y'all hear what he just said? Did y'all hear what he just said? He said that the lady, I think it was the lady at the school board, was spending his son's food stamps. Like, he's naming names, y'all. Like, stop playing. And that call I had to take because I had to clock my husband out. So if I don't take that, then he don't get paid. Okay. So that was important.
My son's death. They NAACP members, both of them is black women. Both of them have ties, I believe, to Southern Illinois University in Carbondale, Illinois. Linda Flowers is the president of the NAACP in Carbondale, Illinois. And her husband, I believe name was James, but her husband, Linda Flowers' husband name is Carl Flowers, which he has connection with the city. Linda Flowers, I told y'all that she was on the select committee that voted in Stan Reno, the police chief, last year in April or May of 2021. She also was just on April the 26th, 2022 at the city council meeting for the Carbondale, Illinois City Council. At their meeting, she was just reappointed to the fire in the police commission who investigate these crimes. And I'm gonna show you something else that Linda Flowers is on. She's on the Carbondale, Illinois school board. And I want you to remember a white school teacher by the name of Katie, how do you pronounce it, baby?
Babcock.
Babcock. That's her name she using at the Carbondale, Illinois Rebound High School in the 200 block of North Oakland, about a block and a half south of where my son's body was found. But she was also found spending my son's food stamp card on
my hands get tired, y'all.
2021, some 39 days after my son's death.
Let me just say one thing. I know, like, I'm trying to hold the phone. I have carpal tunnel. So in both hands. So if you see the phone sliding away, I'm just doing the best that I can, guys. I apologize. Just bear with me until I learn how to put this on the screen like Miss V and them do the proper way. But I just wanted to give you guys something. This is all linked up to something. I'm telling you, the cops be fucking. Oh man.
BABCOCK. That's her name she using at the Carbondale, Illinois Rebound High School in the 200 block of North Oakland, about a block and a half south of where my son's body was found. But she was also found spending my son's food stamp card on April the 29th, 2021, some 39 days after my son's death. They caught her on the video. They yet to prosecute her now. Her and her husband, which her last name now up under marriage, she got married, I believe, September of 2020 to Michael Vallet, Valliant. Both of them, Michael and Katie, had my son's food stamp card, not only when he was alive, but after he was dead. And they had other people that was homeless, on drugs, and with mental illnesses, and the police department know about it, the prosecuting attorney know about it, but they did nothing about it. And Katie, BABCOCK, that's her maiden name that she using at the school. She's a family educator, a family educator, but they land her and her husband land here taking advantage of homeless people. The prosecuting attorney, you remember he said he needs the public to help them to prosecute? That's a crime what she did. That's theft. Whether my son gave it to him or not, after he was dead, Michael Vallet, I got in my messenger, Michael Vallet sent a message to me on Facebook. We not even friends on Facebook, but he sent a message because he seen my YouTube out there, letting me know he was a friend of my son's. Guess when he sent that? May the 1st, then May the 2nd. And he said he was a friend of my son's. Then after I talked to him a few times, I can see it was something wasn't right about him. Then all of a sudden he told me about a few days after that, he told me after May of 2021, he told me that he had my son's food stamp card and asked me did I want it now. He know my son dead. Then he told me that he gave me his number and asked me that I want Savanchez's phone number, a cell phone number, but he said don't tell him I gave it to you because he was helping people to solicit to vote Sanchez in as prosecuting attorney. Good blessed Friday night. Let me give you a little history on him. You'll see his tattoos. He's white, and it's nothing against white people, but he's a white supremacist. He's a part.
Hold on, y'all. Okay. Okay. This is what I was looking for.
Wednesday, April the 20th, 2022. The time being 8:35 a.m. I'm coming to appeal to people across this nation, people around the world that has been following my YouTubes concerning the death of my son, Brian Lamont Johns, on Friday, March the 19th, 2021 in Carbondale, Illinois, in the Gaslight Apartments in the 400 block north of Oakland on the 3rd floor in the hallway. I want to show you something else to show how the Carbondale Police Department choice of pathologists, the Jackson County, Illinois prosecuting attorney, the Jackson County, Illinois coroner department, which all of them governs Carbondale, Illinois. I want to show you how they covered up my son's death to try to say it was a suicide. Science wouldn't even agree with them on that. You remember I showed you how thick this book is. It's a pack of lies in there, but I'm going to show you something that science would show y'all. Even if you are not a pathologist or a coroner, you can Google it up yourself and see what science say about what happens once you die, what happens to your muscles immediately after your heart stops beating. Now, I want to show you something that I haven't showed before. This is one picture. This is a picture in the police death investigation, but I have the picture in the CD where it can show you even better. This is a picture of my son hanging from the 3rd floor. Now, if you look all the way down there, ain't nothing for him to stand up on. If he was on this side, he would have to stand on here and then go over. But I want you to look at his hands. Real good now. Real good. This is his right hand. In his hand, you can see it's balled up. You see how far his muscles in here? He got a belt around his neck. You can't hardly see it on this, but this is where the belt is tied at. The belt was 46 inches long, and it's about 14 to 16 inches of that is around his neck. You figure out the math. Now, in his hand is balled up $3 with blood on it. This hand here, you can see it looks like it's all the way like real tight, but it's not real tight. It's like this here, around this here now. Now, he's hanging down. Now, you would have one of the detectives, there's about 8 or 9 of them on the case, said that my son, this ain't the pathologist out of corner saying this here. This is Sergeant Jared Dunnigan. He said in his report, he said my son tied the thing up on the belt up on there, and then he eased himself down. Now, even if we went with what he said, he eased himself down. How he gonna ease himself down? To be able to tie this here, this left hand here, that's on the bar right here. I want to tell you about that. It has a cut. You see my fist in the middle of my hand, the back of my hand. From the left to the right, it was a cut all the way across, all the way down to the tendons. If it's all the way down to the tendons, and if he died before he was hung, blood would be all over the place. But it was only one drop of blood on one of his gym shoes, one speck of blood on the front of his pants, one on the back of his back pocket, and it was a fire extinguisher on the other side of this here with a little blood right there. Now, once he done hung himself, as they said he did, and lowered himself down as the sergeant said he did, unless the sergeant was there, how would the sergeant know this here? But once his heart stopped beating, science would tell you, Google it up if you're not a pathologist or a coroner or anybody that know about the body, once your heart stopped beating. Once your heart stops beating, the first thing that happens is your muscles start relaxing. You may urinate and defecate on yourself. Now, if his muscles relaxed it, how in the hell is he still holding on to this? How in the hell is his arm up in here? If he lowered himself down like the sergeant said, how in the hell is his arm all the way between these bars? It just medically, humanly, is not possible. Let's go to this one here. Now, if his muscles relax, they said rigor mortis starts setting in in one of the last places they set and that's in about, I think, 6 hours or 8 hours, rigor mortis starts setting in the fingers and in the toes. So, if it's the last part that it started, rigor mortis started coming in, the stiffness in the fingers and the toes. How in the hell is his hand still holding on to this? How is his arm?
Do y'all see the cover up in this shit, yo? Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. There's always something in Illinois. Always something out there, and it's always a black person, a black young man, a black female. His son was hung. He is showing us that it's impossible for his son to do it on his own. He was hung. Another black brother. Another black brother. I don't know what y'all got to say about this, but this shit is crazy. It doesn't make no sense. Let's keep watching a little bit more, and then wow.
All the way into this here. He got broken ribs. I believe it's the first, the 7, and the 8th. In the 7th rib, it had hemorrhaging up under. So that means the rib had to be fractured before he died, because once he died, ain't no blood circulating. You see his pants? On one side of him, you can tell he was dragged. You see what I'm saying? Because he had bruises on the side there. And then his T-shirts found, he's in the 3rd floor in the 400 block of Oakland Street, right around the corner on the 3rd floor, in front of this one white female's door that they never went inside of her house. She said she found his T-shirts, his 2 shirts. She took pictures of them. She moved them and took pictures of them. Then took them in the house. Why didn't they go check and see if they found any blood in there? You know why? Because they didn't want to. But ain't no way, if he lowered himself down, you see what I'm saying? And then once he went unconscious, he wouldn't be in this position. I got much more stuff to show y'all. It's many more pictures, but right now I don't want to show them to y'all. But I just want y'all to take a look at this here. Once his heart stopped beating, y'all, he wouldn't be in that position, whether he lowered himself down there or not. Y'all figure it out. Y'all help me get some help, because the NAACP, 2 million plus, is not trying to help me. Only one. And that's a brother, a graduate from Southern Illinois University. And
does that name sound familiar? That school? It is. It's sad, and it does happen a lot. And I'm not so familiar with that stuff happening like in these times that we are in. I know, like back in the days, I used to hear my mom and stuff, and only other grown-ups talking about things like that. But to hear it that it's still happening, like, that's crazy. That is crazy. This poor man, like, the cops did it and it will cover the shit up. I wanted to show y'all something. Oh, so hold on, y'all. Bear with me as I'm sitting on my bed. I wanted to show y'all a clip where he's driving down the road, right? And there was just a female, of course, a black young lady, murdered, right? You would think, right, that they would put the yellow tape and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You would think that, right? Check this out. I hope I can find that one though, because
tonight is May the 8th, 2020.
I found it.
It's about 11:22 p.m. I'm showing this shirt for a reason. You see all of these brothers.
Hold on, y'all.
Beaten. could see them.
Okay, that's not it. Yeah, this is crazy, man. It really is. When I saw his video yesterday, I was like, what in the world? Oh, I found it. I found it. Hold on. Come on, stop playing with me. All right, I found it.
From the other place where this was.
All right. I found
I'd like
it.
to greet all human beings all around the world with the universal greetings of peace and the blessings of God be with you. Doesn't matter what your political, philosophical, personal, nor your religious beliefs may be. Doesn't matter if you're the richest or the poorest person on the face of this earth. Doesn't even matter if you're the proclaimed toughest or the proclaimed weakest person on the face of this earth. Doesn't matter if you're my family, friends, nor my proclaimed enemies. I greet all you all with the same universal greetings of peace and the blessings of God be with you. I'm here in Carbondale, Illinois today, where a black female student, I believe it was, from SIU was shot and killed, and a few other people was shot and wounded here in Carbondale, Illinois today, in the 500 block of Cherry Street. I want to take a scroll down there, down in this area to just give you all a general idea. Look like we got a police vehicle sitting up here in front of me. I'm sure they know I'm in the area. This is it right here. You see the police? This is it right here where you don't see crime scene tape or nothing in the area. You would think when somebody was murdered, there would be some type of crime scene tape. You know, especially since the murder just happened today and multiple people were shot. We just passed the crime scene. I was over there earlier, and I'm sure the white people that was cleaning up. Now, how could you be cleaning up a crime scene? How could you be cleaning up a crime scene where somebody had just been murdered and not taking down, collecting evidence? How could you open a crime scene up that just happened today this soon? But this is how the Carbondale Police Department operate. And I just want to show y'all, you know, and you can see the police coming out now. He's coming out now. And it looked like he got something in his hand. Now the crime scene is right here, y'all. Right up here. There go the female there. How you doing this morning? You look like the resource officer. You're not the resource officer? No, sir. Okay, I'm a YouTuber, and I keep up with news too. And I hope that you would be one of the ones that be able to solve this, because my son, you might even know who I am. I'm gonna tell you who I am. My son was found hung March the 19th of 2021 here in Carbondale, Illinois. They said it was a suicide, but then once I started my YouTube, they changed it into a death investigation. I'm sure you're familiar with that case, ain't you? Okay. Have y'all got any progress on that yet? You remember my son's name? I don't. I'm not. Are you a crime scene investigator? Yes, sir. Okay. All right. I just. What's your name? Officer Wyan. Officer Wyan. I'm Raymond Ivy. Brian Lamont Johns was my son. And I just, you know, when I hear about stuff that happens here, I just want to just make sure, you know, just make sure that people are safe here. Now, she says she's not a crime scene investigator. I seen the tape laying down on the ground. But see, earlier when I came, the officer wasn't there. Them people called back and told him I was in town. Now, let me show you something. about that crime scene. All of them people was out there cleaning up. You hear me? They was cleaning up. They had brooms, garbage cans, and everything. In other words, that's how they did with my son's death. They cleaned up. You see what I'm saying? A black female and got killed, and I'm assuming, I don't know if it was black individual, other people that was there that was black that was the shot. But now, how is these people allowed to be cleaning up, y'all? Just think about that. But now you got.
That's enough for that one. But I wanted to show y'all that because I just wanted to show y'all like all the fucking the cover-ups, you know what I'm saying, that goes on with the law enforcement. Now a young lady gets shot and killed over there, and there's no, oh, she's black, by the way. There's no tape. There's nothing. They're disrespecting her by cleaning up the evidence. Does that sound familiar? And you know, some of them, when he said the name of the school, I was like blown away. But that school is over there. And the reason I put that video up is because I was looking on Facebook, right? And someone mentioned that name. So I was like, let me see what's going on here. So I did a little investigating, right? The name of that town, right? Someone was saying that they feel like Jelani's body, his organs were sold. And it's sad. They feel like his body was sold and the organs was transferred over there. I guess they have like a body chop or something. I'm not familiar with that shit, y'all. I don't know. It's just weird. But what I do want to say is that the guys from Hello and Beyond, or Beyond Hello dispensary, they're from Peru. I find that very interesting that they're from Peru. And then all of a sudden, things are happening in Peru now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. It really is. I don't think this is a one person's job. I really don't. This has something to do with a lot of shit. I don't know if it was a crime of passion or what, or something just went wrong. I want to know what y'all think. Well, I got 10 people. I want to say thank all of y'all for coming in, this morning. I hope I'm not boring y'all. I feel, I don't know, just, I was really down yesterday. So I was trying to stay on here with you guys to get my spirit up. But when you come in with this case like this, your spirit is just like, gosh. Because you really want these people to get justice. You really want the family to get justice. And it's really sad. Mm-hmm. It really is. I got 12 people in the chat. Can I have 12 thumbs up? Please. Pretty, please. Pretty, please, please, please. Thank you, Miss V. I don't know. I just feel like I don't feel like myself today. I don't know. Just feel weird. But I'll talk about that another time. Yeah, I just wanted to show y'all a couple of things. It's crazy. I'm trying to find when someone was saying that they probably sold the organs. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think that's exactly what happened. I don't think that his body went in that water for that short amount of time and just ruin his. I don't think that. That's bullshit because first of all, I looked it up. It got to be at least 30 days. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Cece. What up, girl? Miss Cece. Hi, Brooklyn, everybody. Love is in the truth of the light. What's done in the dark comes to light. Cece, you ain't said it better, baby. That is so true. What's done in the dark always come to light. Always. You know? That's not the first time I've heard about a hanging in Illinois. What is going on with Illinois? And what's going on with these schools out there? Because I'm hearing that man talk about the same school Jelani was going to, but a different area. What do they got going on in there? That people are just winding up dead. I'm not blaming the school allegedly, but I'm just saying, like, we got one case of Jelani Day. He goes to that school, right? Then you got another case of another brother murdered, hung, and he was going to that same school but a different area. It just sounds weird to me, and nothing is adding up. I guess nothing's adding up. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. If it really is, oh, it just really is not adding up because you have. I want to show y'all. You know, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna stick with what I gotta say, right? Because I just do about that. When I seen Jelani, right? When I seen Jelani on school campus that day, to me, it didn't look like him. But then again, Carmen says she knows her son. But also,
hey, what's up? I see you working on your beats. So look, I know sometimes you might get beat block. I know sometimes it's hard.
But also, when he showed up at that dispensary and he looked at that camera, I don't know, y'all. It just showed me something else. And I'm gonna play a video so I can show y'all what I'm talking about. I mean, y'all know what I'm talking about, but you know what I'm saying, like. Look at the way Jelani look in this camera. The way he's looking at the camera, I don't know, because the guys from the dispensary was saying that you got to take off your mask and look at the camera. That just looked kind of, so for me, this boy looked scared. It's like a signal, because a few minutes later, his phone is allegedly like cut off and he's just gone in the wind. And I know people say, well, the dispensary guy said that you have to take off your mask and look in the camera. You can know a person's eyes tells everything. A person's eyes tells you everything. And when I look deeply into his eyes, because he got his hat on, but you could still see clearly in some of the videos, this boy looked scared. Like he was trying to give a signal or something. Yeah, CC. You say, CC, you want to come up? The link is down there. I'll hit it again because I don't. Let me see. There goes CC. If you want to come up, yes, CC. I was saying that, and there's another parent that's grieving the loss of his son in Illinois that was hung on a tree, but the cops are saying it's a suicide. It just doesn't add up for me. I don't know about anybody else, but and the way he describes how his son, it couldn't have been a suicide, the way he was positioned, that just broke me. Just broke me. Okay, I found the one with the young lady named is Jasmine. Okay. And she was messaging someone else, and this is what she said. I've been stressing about this since August. I honestly believe it's behind the loss of my unborn on September 15th. I hate this happened. I'm pissed, I'm hurt, full of fucking emotions. This should be the only thing talked about. No loss is bigger than the next, but this is just as big as George Floyd. His name should ring. His case should be priority. I don't know. Give me 1 second, because she said more stuff, and I felt when I read it, I was like, what's going on with that? You know what I'm saying? Like, why is she bugging out for it? You know. She just, I can't find the other part, but anyway, she was just basically saying how like Jelani should be heard. More people should know about this. You know what I'm saying? And she keeps stressing it. She just lost a baby, okay? Her unborn child. September 15th. But she has said something else, and I'm trying. So I think the devil likes to play games, right? Because before I got on, I had all my shit lined up for y'all, and now I can't even find half of the stuff I wanted to talk about. It's crazy, insane. But look, y'all still rocking with your girl, CC. Okay, my mom see you. I see you. I'm sorry. Hey, CC.
Good morning. Good
Good
afternoon,
morning.
everybody. hmm
CC,
Um,
do I sound all over the place?
no, you sound good. What about mine?
You're great. You're amazing.
Okay. I just
Did you
can't.
hear
I'm
about?
tired.
You
I'm
just
tired of
got
hearing.
in, right? You just
Oh,
came in.
yeah, I just did.
Oh man, now you
Um,
got to replay because I was talking about some things about they found the guy that remember when they said about the phone, Jelani's phone,
yes.
how the guy found it? Well, someone on Facebook found the guy.
What?
Yes, yes,
Really?
they found the guy,
Yes.
and from what he is saying is he wasn't with Brian. He found the phone, and he went to the cops, and everything like that, and they also gave him a polygraph test. So this is something like we never knew. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
You sound so shocked. All I hear is, "Oh my god!" I know I said the same thing though when I heard about it. I was like, "What? How did they find that guy? I've been looking for a while."
Was it
He
the
didn't want his
Jelani
name out,
protection group?
But yeah, I have the messages here. I was reading some of it, and the way he was saying is like he's the one that he called Brian and told Brian about how he found the phone and how it was a kid, Jelani, and blah blah blah. So Brian wasn't with him. Why would he lie about that?
Oh, he said somebody was with him, but that person was not with him.
Right. Remember when Brian said that him and his friend was working somewhere and they was on the truck and the mattress fell and he picked it up and he saw Jelani's phone?
Huh. So there's like two. Is Brian one of the dispensary people, or is that
No,
somebody totally
no,
else?
no. Brian is one of the ones that uh said that him and his friend found Jelani's phone and they took it to Walmart, remember? Oh, what happened? Oh, she's gone. There she go.
Sorry about that, sis. You
Yeah.
said that Brian was who?
All right, so Brian was the one that we've been talking about him saying that him and his friend was on the truck and the mattress fell, right? They see a phone, they take it to Walmart. Remember?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So somebody on Facebook found the guy that found the phone.
Wow.
Yeah, they found and they asked him questions. And the way it was sent to him was the way he was saying it was like Brian wasn't even with him. He's the one that called Brian and told Brian about him finding the phone and stuff like that. And he took a lie detector test.
So we don't know the name of the guy that found the phone.
No, he don't want his
No.
name out there, he said.
Oh, okay.
Which I
But
get
you're
that.
thinking that the second guy is the one
But
that got the polygraph?
yeah, he said that they gave him a polygraph.
Hmm. And so he said that he was in the truck when the phone was found.
Right, he's the one that found it.
But we're finding out that he wasn't there.
Well, we're finding out that Brian wasn't there.
Oh my God,
Like, I don't know
really?
why Brian would lie about something like that. Because when I'm reading his message, right, it sounds like he's saying, I'm the one that told Brian about the phone, and Brian put it on Facebook.
That sounds all messed
It
up.
does, right? It sounds weird. Everything is weird.
Something's not right in Amsterdam with that right there. That's why
Mm-hmm.
they probably gave him. Now, if anybody's honest in the law enforcement, that's probably why they gave them the what is that thing you just said? The lie
The
detector test.
polygraph.
Uh-huh.
Mm. Yeah, I was shocked with that one.
So you got the girls found the clothes and they lawyered up, got
Right.
the phone stories all messed up and
Mm.
jingle jangle now.
And then we
You
had this young lady right here. Now I found this. Um, I had already showed the group though. This young lady. Can you see her?
yes.
Okay. Well, she was talking about how Jelani's brother told insiders that he doesn't think that's his brother.
Oh yeah, I looked at your videos and I listened to her twice. And where's she come from?
I just saw her on Twitter because I don't never be on Twitter, right? But someone, one of my sources, she went on there to spread the word about Jelani and stuff like that. Because you still got people that don't even know about it, you know?
In that state, in that area, or overall?
No, just I mean, from what I've seen overall, like sometimes I'll be talking to somebody about everything that comes out of my mouth is about Jelani. I swear, I probably don't even have a personal life no more. But a lot of people that I talk to, they don't even know about the case. So that's why we're like kind of spreading it more, like Twitter, Facebook, stuff like
Wow.
that. So
You guys
more
are
people would know.
campaigning. I used to be with We Are Change, and we used to just put things viral. That's why I like Mrs. V name. And then,
I know, right? I
and
love that name.
and you know what? Brooklyn, I am like looking at you guys and everything that you're doing, and I'm telling you, you guys are going to help crack that case because there's a guy out here named Chris Lambert, and he got a case taken to court over somebody who was last seen with a girl. Okay? And he has the meat of the information, and he's a blogger. And he's smack dab in the middle of that case. And you know what? I see you guys doing this, what he did. And do you know do you know they found one of the cars in Arizona all the way from California? The sheriffs, he been kicking their tails to get them to act. So they found there's two cars involved in taking the body away, right?
Mm,
Do you know the police were pushed because there was an honest couple cops involved, right? They were sitting back and
mm,
somebody was controlling them, and they found the truck. They found who bought the truck. They found where the truck went to. They found everything, and they brought that truck all the way back to California. So these people is shaking in their boots. You guys got these people on a roll. They wondering, oh my God, even if they moved out the area, if you got some honest cops, they gonna go find them people. And that's what I'm encouraging you and Miss V and stay. There's going to be people that are going to like your sources. They gonna talk, and you're going to
mhm.
get interviews. I am praying because if you look in Google "In My
Oh,
Backyard" by Chris Lambert, and he has 10 videos. They're not really that long, but it'll give you like some insight to how he helped get that. It's in the courts now and they don't even have a body, you guys. And look at
wow.
Jelani, they got a body, but maybe
Mm-hmm.
it's not even the body. And there's going
Um,
to be people that are going to call you guys the longer you have your platforms, like you and stay. People coming to you, emailing you, and then
yeah, that's
Chris went
happening
to.
now.
Is it? See,
Mm-hmm.
that's how he's going to crack. I'm telling you, I've
I'm
been.
so glad you said so. Wow, I'm glad you're here because I almost forgot about this. And you just said it when you said investigation. Um, okay, where is she? Right here. So I did reach out to the NBC News. I'm a
Amazing.
trip. And I tweeted, if you can see it, probably. I don't know if you guys can see it.
I'm telling you, sister, they don't like that Twitter. Whoever did this to him don't like this. They don't like
And I
this.
tweeted to her about the case, and she hit me back up, and
No
she asked if I
way.
shared this information with the family or the police. I'm not sharing the damn thing with the police because I think they're covering it up. But no, I have reached out to the NBC News.
Which one? New York? Do you know?
No,
I'm
Illinois.
not
It's Illinois.
really. Ah. I know there's one platform,
Let me
like a
see.
media, that
Okay.
is helping the family, and I forget the name of it. I think they're
No.
the ones that got the FOIA. They dug in and got a federal request of information, and
Wow.
that's the one media. They sure did.
Oh no, Cece, I think it is New York. It says New York Daily News,
Ooh, you know what that's gonna do? I'm
NBC.
telling you, you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna put that all up there. And when you get the New York Times, when you get that stirred up, you gonna have Illinois shaking. Because New York ain't no that.
You
If
got
you get the Times, you should Twitter the Times because they got Investigator Nation. They get them
mm,
private eyes that they pay them big bucks to go out there, and they
wow.
won't even know that they're there.
And now
And
I
then
see
they
why I
twitted you
never messed
back.
I never messed with Twitter before. Now I see why people like Twitter. Everything is on there. Just people just I mean, you put in Jelani Day, right? Or his name and a whole bunch of stuff pops up.
That's good.
Well,
That is beyond measure good
I
because
had one of the
mm,
females that I say source, she went on Twitter and she's been posting, Jelani Day stuff because some people don't even know about it, and that's sad.
that's why I was like, I'm not against the discussion group on Facebook, but I was like, I think if Patricia is in here, either Patricia or somebody else was like, Cece, you went in there and you posted Stay's live show, right? In the
Hmm.
Jelani discussion group. And I posted it 3 times. And I think one of the sisters said, but you posted it too many times, like spam. That's why they had to kind of put you on pause for a minute. And then they had to,
What?
yeah, they put me on pause. But I'm like, why would you put me on pause? It's not like I did it 12 times, but some people don't like you to post more than once because they really
Right,
don't want spam. And I'm an older person. I don't understand all these platforms. I'm not very computer savvy, so I
right.
always make those mistakes. So you guys with these shows, just forgive me because I am not I'm not a techie
It's
person.
okay.
So I don't know what I'm doing half the time as far as like how you're supposed to like post and do all that stuff. So
It's okay. But it's a good thing that it's all over Twitter, right? That's a good thing.
yes, it is because see, do
'Cause I'm
you
not sure
know
about this
what?
stuff.
Do you know politicians have actual media people that they hire whole departments to watch what's going on Twitter,
Mm,
and they are right there. I'm telling you, if you like say really when President Trump was in office, I know a campaign that happened, like a grassroots campaign to tweet him and he responded. His people, they're right there within a
mm.
second because they
Wow.
know. I know this for a
Wow.
fact that if you're mad at somebody or you're needing some information, if you go over there to Twitter and you say
For real.
boo, they gon' they're answer and they're gonna know about it. And they're gonna act.
Wait.
If you challenge a politician on Twitter, you're gonna get they gonna help you if it's something really valid and it's not off the wall. And this is why we got a brother that was down or found on a banks. Why do you think that law went through? Those politicians don't want that problem. And I want to know. and maybe you'll find out, maybe you stay or Miss V, why are there people saying he was found in the water, but then there's some people saying he was found on the side of the river, on the banks? Who is that?
It's all about Jelani.
On Twitter?
Yeah.
Huh. It's called All About Jelani?
No, no, no. Different people have different names, but it's about
Oh,
Jelani Day. Some of his friends around
wow.
there.
Well, you can't, you know what? Twitter ain't about ready to get shut down by, I don't know. There's that person that wants to. I think people really want it to stay, but I'm just this lady that California, just over here
Yep.
and caring about our young black people being found in these rivers. And,
Mm.
right
Did
after
was you here when I
Jelani,
talked about the father who's also grieving when his son in Illinois was found hanging from a tree?
is that the one that he was found hanging, but he was kind of halfway on the ground? William
No,
Young,
this
is
is
that the
another
one?
guy. Uh-uh.
Recent?
Yeah.
Recently?
Yeah, you got to go back
What?
on my
How many
replay.
days? How many days?
He posted this last month, I think. Go back on my. You got to go back on my replay. Let me see, because this is all new to me. Like I was just, I haven't been on here for a few days because I've
Hmm?
been really trying to get some more, um, give you guys some more stuff. You know, like just put stuff together. I didn't want to come on here and I have nothing.
Well,
You
I was
know.
amazed yesterday. I said, Sister is working on Mother's Day? Wow. That's some straight talk. And
Yeah, I didn't even come on Mother's Day. I was over here looking for some stuff about Jelani.
look up there's two retired cops one's out of New York, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they stay with the missing people cases. And you know what? I found them talking about Jelani, and
Mm.
um, and look up the smiley face killers, and they are like one of the top previous cop investigator types that are working on the smiley face killers, right? And we're thinking Jelani was part of
You
that
know
he was a
what?
victim of
I
the smiley face kill. And they said that there were two or three or four young men that were killed with Jelani. And one
Mhm.
was in Atlanta, like a Morehouse University, one of the universities, and he was found hanging off a bridge.
Oh my goodness.
So yes, yes, and he was a medical school major as well, I believe. And so what was that other one? There were two Caucasian young men and a black young man in Atlanta area from a university down there, and then Jelani.
Mm.
And they're looking, and they would be wonderful. I think very helpful. Maybe I could reach out. I have a Twitter, but I'm never on there. I'm never on
Do
there.
you know the
But
person's name? Because I reached
let me
out to
go.
someone right here. Let me show you. Maybe it's probably the same. I'm not sure. Hold on. This person. It says drowning victim smiley face cult.
That might be it.
I reached out to him
I know that
and
they operate together and then they have their separate platform. I saw them with another case maybe a couple days ago, and they YouTube.
mhm.
They're on YouTube. They've been interviewed too. And one I know at least one of them is a retired cop, and all they do is missing people now. That's
Wow.
all they do. And they're
And
really helping with the smiley face, trying to figure out who that is.
yeah, he says, "Hi, I know it's smiley face isn't one person. Big group, and yes, that's exactly what happened to him. Many others who look just like Jelani. Lots more
Huh.
black victims past the 2 years." That's what he
Really?
told
That's what
me.
they just said? Lot
That's what he.
more
Yeah,
black
he tweeted me
victims?
that.
Oh, you've tweeted that?
He tweeted that. Yeah, I was on Twitter talking to him.
Wow. I wonder if that's one of them. Because now, when I saw that last thing with them, it was another man involved, like getting on it, right? And wanted to interview the two. And then and they pop up when you put them in Google. If you say smiley face victims or something like that.
Mm,
Let me try it, and I'll just, like,
okay.
give you a break off of me.
Yeah, I was surprised when I heard it. Anybody else want to come up here? We got Miss V in the house. And I love her. Make it go viral, baby. Make it go viral. Patricia. Yes, honey. He was spending, that lady was spending the deceased son food stamps. Now, if I didn't heard it all right there, I was like, what? Whoa, really? And
Some
he's, if you, I
sick
don't know if you heard him,
people.
but he said nothing was even done to her because of who she is. And I played that video also to let you know that this is still going on with cops hanging people and all that, but also to show you that how the ball goes to one person to one person. So like we know that what's her name? Not God, Kara, right? Kara and Rodney, right? So Kara's married to Rodney. She has pulls to the police, right? And Rodney is a commissioner. So it's like a link in a link. And then when the guy was talking about his son being hung, if you notice, he said, "Well, this cop is with this cop, and this person is some type of connection with this person. It's the same continuation, same rolling the ball. Like that's why people don't get justice because of the connections that each other got. Your cop work, this girl, Carol has police officers that are her friends, right? She made that known already. She already said that, right? She shouldn't have said that. She should shut her mouth. But thank you for letting us know that. Okay. Then you go to this father who's grieving because his son was hung, because this cop is related to this person and this teacher and this, like, that's the games that Illinois is playing right now. Do I think that they are killing black people and just removing their organs? Yes, I do. I do believe that. It has never changed. Look at the prices up. I did a video on the prices.
Did you get my I put a it was on your videos, or late the last couple of them, or in is that they are finding similarities in some other missing people when they leave, like shoes and clothes. And I think I
Mm,
put it on one of your things, and they have a disabled man who was found in the same place as Daniel Robinson Jr., and
what?
it's linked to a canal down in that
Ooh.
area.
Oh, I gotta get into
Okay,
that.
and they found the bodies at the canal has a grate, okay, where if there's anything in the water, it filters what the water coming down, and that's how they found the deceased, right? And they had another girl missing in that area, and then I got one in Northern California where there's a canal and people dying in it. And so, but the girl that was found in Arizona before the disabled young man, it happened like 10 years ago, 15
Oh.
years ago, and they wondered if it's a pattern of people in that area that work for the farms. And they talk about Jelani was taken to a farm. Shiva sees, remember? She
Mm-hmm. I talked to him too.
she
Or her.
said
I don't know if
that.
it's a boy or girl, but yeah.
Yeah, I asked him to do Alonzo Brooks, who was killed in Kansas, and he was taken for a while and then found in a pond on the banks of the pond. So I'm not
Oh,
trying to, and this is all alleged, but
right.
it's kind of like
Allegedly.
allegedly, but there's patterns going on. And look at the behavior of some people that work. There's truckers,
Mm-hmm.
there's agricultural workers, people that get around. We might be talking about, like they said, the smiley face killer
Right.
might be a group. And I started thinking that, wait a minute, Mrs. Day found blood on the trunk and they found his clothes. So
Mm.
what is going on? Were there shoes involved? With
Mm.
Kanika, it was her shoe and the clothes. Remember how
Right.
they said they put the clothes back on her, and you don't know. And it's a hotel, and it's near the Chicago O'Hare Airport. Maybe we're talking about serial killers and their, JTC, J True Crime, that guy with the beard. Have you heard his videos yet?
No, but I'm a sure listen. I'm a sure once on this
Yeah,
is done,
write
I'm
that
definitely gonna listen
down.
to it.
He went to Peru. He's been and he knows about all. He has a series on serial killers. He goes into each case and he goes and does like the history of the. He found out where the great that canal in Arizona. He found that's on the border of the United States and Mexico, right there. He said it's really weird how there's farms and it's very desolate. And then they
Wow.
found one person deceased right station right there. And he said, "Why is this a pattern?" And then he really has some good information. And he does say this is alleged and this is for your entertainment
Right.
on YouTube so that you know. And he does but he knows all about the Jelani case. He
Oh.
knows that one of the girls that found the clothes is related to Bertolini law firm.
Mm.
That guy knows so much stuff
I
and
gotta
stuff
write
I
his name
haven't heard
down.
about.
Let me write
But
his name down. I'm gonna look at that video.
JTC JTC crime JT true crime. And I'll keep that, I need to
What's his
keep a
name,
pad of
Mama?
paper. JTC on YouTube and it's J True Crime, but I don't know what the J stands for. But he has the nitty gritty. Do you know that Peru is a music mecca?
Uh-uh.
People travel from Chicago O'Hare to go to music venues down there, and they ain't saying nothing about it. Them people, he said that Ani probably went out there to one of the music venues because a lot of the Illinois state kids go out there. They have famous people that
Oh.
go through that town. So they're
Mm.
trying to act like, oh, we are just a little podunk town. Nothing goes on. That's not true.
Oh wow. I didn't
And
know
he
that.
found that
That could
out.
make sense. Wow.
So that's why there might be people like who's to say that the the Zabin, the cabin, they didn't say,
Mm.
hey, there's a rock band out there. Let's go listen. Let's all jump over there for an hour. You don't even know. But because it's a really pivotal place. And he goes, this town ain't all quiet. Shut up shop at 6 o'clock. This is not. He said, no,
Mm.
no. They want to play it like that, but no, no. So if you got
Wow.
major venues out there, think about the police. They got to have major security. So what are you
Sure.
guys talking about? You ain't no, oh well, I don't know. We don't know what we're doing, but just wait, just on us, and let us get this together. Get to what together? You have major venues going coming through your little town, and you know
Mm.
how to keep people safe. You don't know how to go investigate. That's what JTC is saying.
Wow. I definitely gotta watch his video.
Yeah, he's got a whole He's got all the major cases. He's got Jelani. He's got does he have Daniel Robinson? I think so. I
Mm.
mean, it's amazing. I don't, and I'm trying to look at him like, who are you? And what is your background? You know what I mean? For him to
Yeah.
be
Oh
able to
wow.
dig that deep, and it's
I was saying
amazing. How
earlier, some one of the ladies from a group said that the where Jelani went to that dispensary, that they're from Illinois, not Illinois, Peru. I'm sorry, allegedly.
really in the discussion
Yeah.
group on Facebook?
One of my sources sent me it.
Oh wow.
So I don't know. That's something else to look out for. I've been looking for those guys since they did the interview with Stay Dangerous. I can't find them nowhere.
Oh, MIA, huh?
Yeah.
I thought they were in his chat. I thought they was in his chat because there was like three or four people that was kind of, and they might be here right now. Who knows? But you have the list probably. You can see. But it was true what Jay Ford said. He said, "There's some girls coming here, but they don't roll like girls. They sound like a guy under a girl's
Right.
name."
I heard him say that. Stay Dangerous said that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Stay danger. And I was like, huh. And then
Mm.
being one of his moderators, I was just watching how people are getting down. And then
Right.
I was looking at a couple of them. And then did you see that last show where there was a girl that she didn't want to get on the mic, but she said she lives in between Peru and Bloomington.
Mm.
And she,
Mm.
guess what? We pressed her, and then it found out another killing had gone on in another part of the state. Dario Hunter, Daro Hunter,
Dario
and
Hunter.
he was a black brother, and he was listen to this. He's got the same storyline. That's why they don't want that
Let
phone
me get my
out
notebook because you got
because
that. This is you got. Woo.
I be digging because I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired of our young black people being found and wherever thinking that that's okay. Oh, we're just gonna let you wash this away. Is a no problem. No, we got a problem. It's a problem.
Mm. That's right. Dario Hunter.
Daro Hunter. I think it's Dario or Daro. And
Okay.
she said that was one of her friends and that her children are half black, right?
Oh
So, because,
wow.
yes. And she said that listen to this, he was lured to a house by a girl. And then he got set up to be robbed and killed. They got $2 million bail for that. And they got 20 years, the two or three guys that did it. And I
Wow.
wonder, again, when you go on the serial killer scenario, were they doing this to other people? And they had done a crime spree that night, that Dara. And let me take it further. These people are being killed on satanic holidays.
I
The
heard.
disabled guy, I thought for you, the disabled guy in Arizona, he was missing on the satanic holiday. The girl I think that was missing down there in Arizona, she disappeared on a satanic holiday. Do you know that Jelani was taken the night of a satanic holiday? And then
Mm-hmm.
he was found on another satanic holiday. And there was another satanic holiday in the midst of Jelani's disappearance. So there were three satanic holidays going on. Who's to say these people ain't in a satanic cult and they just were extracting things from his body under a ritualistic need? And that's when I started saying, and I need to look up the Alonzo Brooks and see what day I think he was taken on a satanic night.
Wow.
And I was looking at, and then when you look
It's
at
heavy stuff.
Lavina Lynn Johnson, she was killed on a satanic ritual holiday. I have a best friend in the military saying they're having problems with Satanists and gangs in the
Lavina
military.
Johnson, you say?
Lavina Lynn Johnson was taken on a satanic holiday. And Jamie Lee, I can't think of her last name. I'll look her up real quick. She was taken on a satanic holiday and done all horrible things to in Iraq. Those young ladies, and guess what? They were the age they were looking for. They were both 19 years old to be
Mm.
sacrificed. Okay,
Wow.
and
Oh
the
my
smiley
God.
killers, they take a certain age. They're not looking for older guys. They're looking for that like
Yeah.
18 through 26-year olds. And I was like, the FBI, I know for a fact with some other cases that when it turns satanic, they hush up. And I want to know what that hush up is for, when
Mm.
you know there's a pattern of killings on a satanic holiday. And I'm going to tell you, I looked over in the UK for that particular night Jelani was taken and other ones, and they like to they said that they called it satanic killings in the UK, but when you get to America, they want to shut up and hush up, and the news don't want to cover it.
No.
The FBI don't want to look into it, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, and they know that that these people are being killed on these satanic ritual holidays, and they're not saying nothing. And I seen them clam up about it. And they
Mm.
clammed up about the organ trade too. They knew
Right,
about
right. I
it.
seen,
They knew about that New Jersey guy, or what, Long Island or New Jersey, that had the freezers and all of that, that you
Mm-hmm.
saw rolling through the hotel with Kanika, the blue ice chest and all of that. And they figured out were colored, pardon me, medical colored ice chests that were running through there. You'll see them on the video from the feed, the what do you call that? The security feed, the Crown Plaza. You
Mm.
got people coming through dressed in scrubs even, and they ain't nobody talking about about that at all.
Oh,
But
wow. What?
I looked in the convention center that is run by Rosemont, and all their crookedness, even unto a sergeant or lieutenant, it all out. He ended up dead later.
You
He was
echoing, Mama.
telling what?
Oh, we got MT Land. Hold on, Mama. Hold on. Hey, pretty lady. All right, somebody say something.
I'm on mute. My fault.
Hi, beautiful.
How you doing? I'm free now. I'm I'm uh I'm headed somewhere so I can sit down and log into my computer.
Oh, okay.
Was you about to get off?
Huh?
Were you about to get off?
And a few. I'm
Dang,
hungry. I want to eat something. I haven't ate yet.
I'm hungry too.
You are.
I'm about
Where
to
you
go.
going,
I'm about to go.
McDonald's?
Nah, I'm gonna go to Tim Hortons today. Y'all got a Tim Hortons?
No, we don't got that.
I don't never go here. I just heard they got a good setup where I could use their Wi-Fi with,
Oh,
they got a
yeah,
nice
yeah.
area.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's all I'm doing. Just setting up shop.
Oh,
But yeah, I think those stories that you were telling about that kid or boy that was hung, I don't know how old he was. I thought they said it happened in a school.
Oh,
The story,
one that the father was speaking about?
Yeah.
Oh, he was a grown man. And look in his picture, he looked like a grown man.
What school was it again?
No, it wasn't a school.
It wasn't a school. But
Uh-uh.
but he said something about being homeless. Was his son homeless?
I don't think so. I think he was
I'm gonna
talking
have to
about his
listen to.
past.
But I just wanted to say, like, that happens a lot, and a lot of times, they report them. They claim that they're suicide
Right.
because they don't want to admit that it's lynching. I covered like probably 6 months of me being on YouTube. I covered like three different guys that was found hanging from trees, and they tried to say it was suicide. Some of the family
Wow.
took that, but I don't believe not one of them was a suicide.
Wow.
I don't.
You know, I came across him yet last night, just looking on YouTube and stuff like that. I was like, oh shoot, what's going on? What's this about?
And they just made a lynching law, so they really ain't trying to call them what they are.
Did they pass that list V or what?
I thought they
I
did.
know that they presented several times, and they did not let. They really gave Kamala when she was a senator. They gave her the business on that one. They did not want because
I can't hear
then
nothing.
if they're caught. Oh, you can't hear me.
I'll be back, yeah. I'm about to go in here.
Okay.
But they did not want that lynching law to go through because see that's federal. If you're caught with that, you are going to go away forever. And do you know that that would be a man could be a mandatory death sentence? And what is that when they take you? They just they lethal injection. What is
Yeah.
that called?
Yes.
It
Um.
might
Um.
be
Um. um.
a fast track to that if you get caught doing that stuff.
Yeah. We're on the electric chair. Hi,
Oh
purple
yeah,
and
the death
gold.
penalty. But I put the link in your chat about those
Oh,
two
okay.
investigators.
Oh,
Um,
good.
and I didn't get a name because I'm kind of over here on my. Let me go look for that
Okay.
real quick.
Okay. Anita Alexandra, blessings to you too, love. Purple and gold. Hey, babes. Patricia. Patricia. Yeah, guys, that's why y'all haven't seen me because I, I was just trying to get stuff together for y'all. I didn't want to come on with nothing, you know? And it seems like there is really not much because the family's not talking. And then the guy that usually goes to the discussion group and kind of fill us in a little bit, he works with Carmen. He hasn't been there in a while. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, those two ex cops. They're talking about those investigators. They're saying that they think that it's a work of a group they refer to as the Smiley Face Killers, and they think this goes cross country, across the whole
Oh,
country.
wow.
I'm
I got to
listening to a
see that.
video real quick. You might want to play that if you have a little time. If not, another time. But I
Yeah,
put
I
that
don't know
link
how
out
to
there.
do it on my thing, though.
I know Stay Danger knows how, so maybe he can. You could contact,
Yeah,
show you
Miss V's
how.
gonna teach me. She's gonna teach me how to do that. She said because I had a lot of that stuff that I was talking about before you came in on my download on my laptop because I wanted for y'all to see it like that, but it didn't work out. I don't know, I'm just frustrated. uh, oh wow.
I think the last name is Dannon, one of them, or Danny, Dano.
I'm sorry, my caseworker. That was her trying to call me.
The last name is Gannon, and he said that they drug them and then they hold them for a period of time, and then they dump the body. Sorry, if
Oh
you're on
wow,
Google, that I hadn't listened to them in a while.
that's crazy. I've never heard
And
of the smiley face killer in my life. I don't think I
he
have.
said he
No.
said that they dumped them and put them into the water. So look at, there was the cup in the car, they had the weed, but I don't think it was the, unless it was laced, right? And then they had him, and for Mrs. Day to say that she found blood on the, what is it, the lip of the trunk and all that, and
Right.
then they found a walkie-talkie. I don't know all that they found, but I know one of the psychics
A
was saying there's
bullet.
still stuff
Remember
out
the
there.
bullet?
Yeah, the bullet. And do you know there's psychics? A couple of them are saying, one for sure said there's still evidence out there.
Yeah.
Mrs.
Did
Day
you
needs
hear
to
when
get another party.
Ariel said on my live that they found a bunch of stuff and the cops are not even paying attention to mine?
Really?
Yeah, she said that on my live. I don't know if you remember Purple and Gold. Well, whoever's on here, yeah, she said that they found a lot of stuff, and the cops is kind of just like blowing it off. Yeah,
And so what kind of, I keep on saying jingle jangle. That must be my phrase for today. What kind of jingle jangle mess is that? Oh well, we don't have. We can collect all this stuff out here, but and we know it's tied to the case, but we ain't gonna do nothing with it.
right, exactly.
Was it y'all that spread everything around? Expect
And you know what?
Mrs. Day to be out there looking for it?
Hmm. That's what I'm starting to think. It's
I know
just
that
weird.
they.
I don't
I know.
understand the.
Oh,
Okay, let me ask you this question, right? The wallet, right? How did the person that found the wallet knew it was Jelani's wallet? It was no money in there and no IDs and nothing was in there.
are you serious?
Yeah, Carmen said that on that show she just did. I
They might
showed
have
the group.
fingerprinted it.
I had played the
They might have
video.
fingerprinted it.
Huh?
They might have fingerprinted the wallet.
The wallet was empty.
But they can fingerprint it. They can
Oh,
fingerprint the
okay.
wallet. But then that's going to lead to whoever had it. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
what
like
are the
it
other
just
fingerprints on that?
yeah, it's
And
just
did they
so
fingerprint the
everything is
car?
everywhere. It's just so confusing.
Did they fingerprint the car? No
I
yellow
don't know.
ticker, no yellow ticker tape nowhere. Did they fingerprint the apartment? Because people use the bathroom, needed to fingerprint his
Right.
apartment bathroom. That's how they found
Yeah.
out who came in my apartment one time. Cops came out with the fingerprint kit and they
Mm,
went into my bathroom. And all of a sudden, the maintenance man wasn't working there no more. If you get me.
wow.
They like to go to the
Wow.
refrigerator. People like to eat when they break in and do all. You know.
This is like, oh man, I see this on Law and Order all the time and Chicago PD and stuff. But when you actually seeing it for yourself, it's just like this case is all over the place. What clothes did that girl find? Because the clothes he had on wasn't that in the trunk?
Exactly. Uh huh.
How many clothes did
So
he
does
have?
that
I
lead
mean,
to
like
him being at
that
the
don't make sense.
dispensary several times? Were they the ones, the neighbors? Did you hear about the neighbors? How they link, JTC links the neighbors to being the ones that might have killed him. And then they say that Sev Jr. might have known the neighbors. And that's why I think, Stay Dangerous, like looking at everybody. Everybody. And I just read in your chat, somebody's like, well, they're looking at everybody, the
Mm,
friends, the co-workers, the family. And I think if you got good investigators, they're gonna look at everybody.
right, that's right. Purple and Gold
I
says
don't know everything. A little bit. A
it
little
think
bit.
I recall hearing a witness saw a person that resembles Jelani drop the wallet. Yeah, I heard about that. I think all that is a lie. I think the cops are involved, to be honest. Because this is just like everywhere. The wallet over there, the body over there, the clothes over there. It's just mm-mm. It's very complicated and frustrating
Somebody
too.
wanted to make it complicated,
Yeah,
right?
it sure did.
Because you know what? You wouldn't be able to really say that unless it was about them girls that lawyered up. Why did they lawyer up? If you ain't got nothing to hide, you're going to be scratched from the case.
That's right.
They're afraid they're going to get arrested. And it wasn't it one of them that either found the clothes. She's related to the Bertolini law firm that was. It's alluded by JTC allegedly that they're involved in an ID theft case from the college. The college is short on money, so they were going after the kids who had money from financial aid. Maybe that money that Jelani had pay for his first year, his first semester of college, because medical school is not cheap by no far stretch imagination. That might
Mm,
be why he had $70,000 on him. Because
mm,
I went to my master's program, they would cut me checks. I got checks cut to me from my financial aid. They would dump the money in the school, and then I had an account and then they would cut
mm,
me cash. Do you hear me? At the front desk at the financial aid, not the financial aid office,
mm.
at the finance department of the college. I was getting thousands. And if he
Wow.
lived off campus, if you get financial aid, they give you lump sums. So that might be what he got. Because wasn't he going his PhD program after that or medical school? That's big bucks.
Mm-hmm.
That's no small little, oh, okay, your books cost $1,000, which is a lot because my books cost a lot. Okay. And the higher you go, the more they cost. And so was he going into see, did you find out? Was he going his PhD program or going into his medical program? Because see, medical school is different than the PhD.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yes, it is. You're clinical in your medical school. I'd like to know if they have a medical school at that university. That's
Mm,
what I want to know because not every university has a medical school.
right.
And then
You
I'm
could look
thinking,
it
do they
up
have
though.
a
I
medical
could look it up for you
hospital?
if you want me to.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll look that up too. And so we're talking different cost to be the boss. It when you get on that level, especially medical school, you hear how doctors, oh man, I gotta pay my loans back because medical will kick my tail. It really does. It's expensive. Medical school is more expensive than your PhD program.
I can imagine.
PhD is still teachers, and you're going to class and meeting with professors. Medical school is like hospital, and you gotta pay more. That's what I do know.
Oh, you see what? Hold on. Let me show you what Cece just said. I mean, what Purple Ghost says, Cece.
Oh, one second. Again, can you hear me still?
Yeah.
Um, it's been said by Ranu that he had $70,000 cash because he was starting a business. Now that would make sense
Mm,
because why wouldn't he? He's a smart whippersnapper. Why wouldn't he want to be making some money?
right.
Maybe he would hire people to run it for him.
Mm-hmm.
While he's in medical school, he's got a biz side. said that he had that money. I guess I have to go look at that. Know about that at all, Brooklyn? About the
Mm-mm.
money
I heard
factors
about
that
it
he
by another. I was in a discussion group and they played a video from another YouTuber, and that's how I heard about it.
huh.
Mm. I was
A
like, oh wow.
private he and you know when they were talking about that, I thought, well, when you're in a fraternity, a black fraternity, they be helping people out. Ones
Mm.
that are old school and they've got their $1 million businesses going on, they will invest back. Like there was a Morehouse grad and he was in his late 50s to early 60s or something like that. And he is well established and he put a bunch of kids through college.
Oh
That's not no small little trinket of money. That's a
no,
lot
it's
of
not.
money. And maybe he had connections to his fraternity older brothers like mentors and stuff and said, hey, let's go bless him. He did the dang thing. He finished his master's program.
Mhm.
And I, you know what, hearing what he was doing on a daily, I'm like, wait a minute, was he already in medical school? Because you can't
Right.
be doing clinicals that I and don't correct me if I'm wrong. You do clinicals either in your master's, PhD, or medical school. And I'm pointing towards medical school. You're not allowed in a hospital with patients unless you're on a higher level. And it's going to be more towards the end of your master's program, definitely PhD, and most definitely your medical school program. You're not just going to be able to bounce onto a medical floor in a hospital and and be messing with patients. And I don't mean that in a negative. I mean you're not going to have access.
Right.
There's so many laws and uh like red tape with that. You can't just be popping up. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Mm.
And yet, you know what? He may be so smart that he was doing medical and PhD at the same time. And that is a massively hard program to follow because it just is what it is. I mean, he would eat, breathe, live, sleep, school, and professors and doctors for him. And when Kara got fired and she's a trainer, a medical trainer, I wonder what patient she has because you don't just bounce in there. Oh, I got a bachelor's degree and I'm training students. Mm-mm.
Mm.
She's going to have medical school or a PhD. She's not going to have a master's program. Highly unlikely. She's going to be up there. And for her to lose a job, if she's a PhD of some kind or she's a medical practitioner, you don't just and your residency, she would at least, do you know, she would at least be in her residency, which is the mid level on your way to being a medical doctor to practice medicine. And you don't, I mean, it's kind of intricate. And I just wish that the Day family, if they knew exactly doing, and that's why she would meet with him one on one. Okay. She would, and she would be talking to him a lot. Because when
Mm.
I was peeping that, you know, I was like, okay, I know a little bit about college. I started my master's program. So,
Mm.
and we did
That's
not have
good, Cece.
clinicals at my college. We did not have clinicals because we did not have a hospital on that campus, and we
Right.
did not have a PhD program on that college campus at that time. We got the
You're going in and out,
licensing to
Cece,
become
like you're like doubling
what?
your words.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I probably have to go out and come back. I'll go out and come back.
No, I can hear you good now. Say something now. She done went out anyway. I gotta get off here, guys, at a few more minutes because I gotta do some. I have my caseworker coming. I totally forgot this lady was coming today. And you see, I'm trying to keep my eyes open. I feel like I got a half an hour of sleep, like barely none. Oh, hey, Rainbow Child, rainbow all over, rainbows. Y'all, I'm beat. I'm hungry too, but this is some crazy shit, man. Like, damn. If you really, really take a look at like what's going on around you, we are missing, losing so many black, intelligent, mm, amazing men.
I'm sorry to go on, you guys, but I get mad. I get irritated beyond belief. We got our brothers in shallow ponds and rivers and lakes and stuff. Mm-mm. They better go back and try again.
Hi, Miss V.
Hey,
Hi,
so
beautiful lady.
oh, thank you. You're so sweet. So I was trying to help you with the background thing, but I heard you just say you got something coming up.
Yeah, I didn't even know this. I forgot about this lady coming over here. Cause she said at 1:30. So
Oh yeah, don't let me ramble. Y'all. You can be like, okay, next,
Oh
Cindy.
no, you good. I'm eating anyway right now. I just wanted to pop back up here because I heard her say, "Well, I just got in here and set up. It's cold as heck in here, man. This ain't better than McDonald's." My
no.
aunt,
What you
my
eating?
auntie suggested this. Can you see it? Turkey Club.
Oh, turkey meat is
Oh
good.
my god, that makes me hungry right
That look
now.
good.
This is disgusting.
What's that?
A hash brown.
I don't like hash browns either. Nah, not for me. I do not me like no hash brown.
Mm-mm.
I love hash browns.
You do?
I
My honey
do.
likes them too. I don't. I never did
McDonald's
like
hash
hash
browns
browns.
taste fine. This tastes disgusting.
Oh no.
Matter of fact, hold on.
She's so cute. I adore her, boy. I really do.
She looks like my sister and talks just
Really?
like my sister. I'm not even kidding, and I don't know what
Oh,
state, but I'll let her say if she wants to. But my people are from the South, like some of my family, and
oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm double Southern blood, my mom and my dad. So, but my other dad, because I've had some blended families, and Miss V looks like my older sister. She has the same face and the same inflection in her voice. Her voice sounds
Aw.
the same. So I was like, I wonder if she's from the South or in
Oh,
the South.
Rainbow Child. I don't. I know a lot of people saying that Kara got fired, but I looked on something and they was having a fundraiser, and Kara was there with the other teachers. So I don't know about her getting fired. I know that you search her name on it and it won't come up no more. I think that's because of all the threats and stuff. But
Yeah,
yeah,
they
I
might be
think she's still.
protecting her, saying that
Huh?
she's like somewhere else, right? Might they might.
I think she's still working there. I think so.
They say that Bertolini law firm, they work there. They're professors there. Okay.
Mm.
And that might be why they can lock down the whole you guys can't talk about it if you're a student here and all of that.
Yeah, that's crazy. You just look like I don't understand that, but they do that, boy. Mm.
But they were talking about that university was having a money problem, and you know how the university had to shut down because of COVID, and or I have to watch that word, Ovid K,
Oh yeah,
do some pig Latin. Uh,
they struck my channel
so
one time because of that too.
oh gosh, and I see it's my age anyway, and it really is because I don't even know. I just YouTube and I don't do any other but maybe Facebook, and that's it. And so
Oh,
I got to get these rules down. But yeah, I'll, I'll break for a second because I wanted to give you that link though, Brooklyn, about those smiley
Yes,
face
yes.
rather.
You
Them is
send me
the
the
two.
send it to my email.
Your email, it's on your information for your channel.
Yeah,
Is
ship.
your
Yeah,
email there? Okay,
yeah.
I'll do that. I'll get you on my email list because
Okay.
Stay is over there. I want to get
Yeah.
the
I'm
main.
starting to get more into my email and stuff like that. I never used to do
Oh,
that.
really?
Is
Yeah,
it
Okay.
I got
anything
like
you
probably so much stuff
want me
there.
to pull up while we up
Hi,
here?
Mamacita.
You hear me?
Miss V, I was just
Yes,
saying
I can
that you
hear
look
you.
like my sister.
I seen you say that when I got off. You said
You do, and
I
you
do.
would be very. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I'm like I really do look like his big sister.
Yes, you do. The face and
Aw.
I
everything, the
would
way you
love to see
speak,
her.
and
What? You
yeah,
know
and
what?
she.
I would love to see her because I just want to know who you think look just like me. I mean, we look that much
And
alike
talk
and
like.
talk alike too. Wha-
About
Whoa,
you guys look like you might be the same build too, I guess. But she's I'm so proud of my sister, you guys, and you're gonna love what I just say about her. She used to children out of prostitution and bring them
wow.
Oh,
back to their city.
oh
I just love
wow.
what my sister does.
Oh my
That's
God,
And
that's
trust
amazing.
me.
amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she's a little
Wow.
powerhouse, and she also a taekwondo champion, a national champion. You
So
don't want
she
to run up
kicking butt.
at all. I'm telling you.
Wow. You know, I was just tagged in a post, a 15-year-old girl missing, and the police is not helping the mother. And she was seen like across the street in some apartments from her house with three men.
Mm.
Then she was seen in the pool. It's like they root her as a runaway, and they don't take those cases serious enough for me. Just because a person ran away, she's 15. She don't know what she's running into. She's in danger. She need to be on medication. She has seizures, all kind of stuff, and she been gone for like 7 days, and the police ain't doing nothing. They ain't put out an Amber Alert. They ain't do nothing.
Is that
Mother,
the one with the black young girl? You said yeah, she's 13 and the guy looks like a white kid or something?
no, this girl's 15. I just found out about it this morning.
Oh, there's one that's 13 too. That's messed up, man.
Yep. I mean,
Wow.
it's just crazy because we continue to hear the same complaints over and over again.
Yup.
Law enforcement
Yup.
not doing their job, and then there's another parent. Her name was not was Melissa McKinnis. Her son was hung in her backyard, and she believed the cops did it because she was huge. She was one of the lead protesters in the Mike Brown thing, and you know a lot of people died behind Mike Brown, and it was organized a lot. I'm talking they found like 7 people that was involved in that case, torched in the cars.
Wow.
One of them was
Oh
Darren
yes, they
Sills.
did.
Yes. And then one of them ended up being Melissa McKinnon's. Oh, thank you for bringing up Melissa McKinnon's son because they didn't like her. They told her they gon' they told her they was gonna push that bullhorn down her N-word throats. They used to be stalking her outside of her house, just parking out there, and then when they would come out, they would just pull off. And one day, her son, he was staying there. He was in the basement. Somebody caught him out of the basement. She said, and his mom was there sleeping. And somebody called him out, got him to go outside. She said it was a brick inside the house too. So, but she said it had to be somebody that knew him that got him to come out there. And she woke up in pain. Her hands was hurting really bad. She just didn't feel right. She jumped up. Her husband was at work. She ended up going to look for her son. She goes down the basement and the back door was open, I think. And she did end up calling her husband, I think, yeah, before she went outside. She went out
Wow.
there and seen her son hanging from a damn tree. And she posted it on Facebook. It is a
What?
horrific story. Yes, ma'am. It's a picture. His name was Jones. Danye. Danye Jones. And his mother name is Melissa McKinnis. Look it up. behind the mic, Brown, all because she was
I'm
speaking
gonna
up
write that
for.
down.
You do know
Uh,
that. Did you look further into that, Miss V? They harassed his brother. Cops stopped his brother after that. So
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering about. Sev, did they go after the brothers? Because they will go. If they had anything to do, we gotta watch that. Maybe put a little like FYI out there, 411 for them to. And I'm sure his mother knows how they get. But what about Jelani that they said he was stopped by the cops before he all that happened? That he was stopped once or twice beforehand?
yeah, I
Something
seen
ain't
one
right in
video of it.
Amsterdam. Is rotten. So why is nobody talking about that? And why is the law enforcement up there kiki laugh ha ha? But then you ain't talking about the fullness of it all. That y'all, one of them PD stopped him prior to all of that. And that young man found in the backyard, that is horrifying.
Yeah. What
His
was the
mother to
name of
have
that
to,
again? So I could write it down.
Jones, Danye, Danye.
Kanye.
They were part of the LE movement, if we want to say it like that. And that's across the river from Springfield, Illinois, ain't it? Because St. Louis
Wow.
is St. Louis is
Mm.
partially Missouri and Illinois. Do you guys know that?
Say that
That
again.
that's right on the border. Cause
What's on
my
the border?
people's from there. Huh?
What you say is on the border?
St. Louis is on the border. It's either Springfield is on the border or St. Louis is on the border of Missouri and Illinois.
Mm, I don't
Maybe
know.
that's why King said it was horrible to be in Illinois.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's a racist place. I mean, a lot of weird things happen to black folks there. I see, and they did have
I
like a chop shop bust there a couple years ago. I think it was there, and I know it was Detroit. I think it was Chicago too.
Yeah, that's what I
and that's
seen
them
on
freezers.
Facebook.
That's them
Yes, somebody was
freezers.
saying that, Miss V.
Hmm. I'm
And
trying
the
not to
name of
crunch.
it,
Let me hit mute. These chips hard as heck. They
the name
kettle.
of it was the name that the moment the video I showed you with the father talking about the son was hang. The city that he was in, that was the name of it. That's what made me look it up, and then I found his video. I was like, holy crap, that's crazy. Have anybody heard about the little boy that's still missing?
I heard about that.
What little boy?
What was his name? Kobe. Oh, is it Kobe? Am I saying it right? Kobe.
Little black brother, a black
Yeah,
brother.
the little boy. Remember the father's in jail now because he was the
Mm.
last person seen him.
Oh, okay. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I hadn't followed that case,
yeah. I haven't heard nothing yet.
but
Still missing.
did you
Mm.
did you want? Wait, let me see something. Okay, so look. Let me just see something right quick.
Okay.
Hit your share screen button and then go to video file and see if your
Okay.
downloads will show up.
Okay.
You see them?
Yeah, nothing there. And that's
Nothing.
crazy because on this side, when I do it, a whole bunch comes up. I don't understand that.
Is it on the other side?
Mm-hmm. I don't
And it
understand
don't
that.
pop. It don't show up when you hit share screen.
No. Nope. That's weird.
I can show you right now how to do it. How I do it. It ain't hard since I'm looking at my computer right now.
Show. Yeah, it's on that side. I don't understand.
Okay, so really, what you supposed to do? Do you know where one of those videos at that you want to see? Because you see at the top where you got the plus button where you can hit open up another browser, right? That's what you do first. You open up another browser and you search for the video that you want, whether it be on YouTube, Google or wherever you want to find it at.
Oh, okay. Well, you said the plus button where it says share.
Yeah, hit the no, take get away from that. Go up
Okay.
at the top. How you know how you open up another browser to search? See that plus sign right there next to StreamYard? All the way at the top to be able to open another browser.
Yes.
You see it?
Yes.
Okay, so click the plus sign and it's gonna take you to the internet. You might see YouTube at the bottom and stuff already.
Mm, no.
Okay, so type in you can go to your YouTube channel, go to your YouTube and then search a video. Any video.
Oh, it got my Gmail here.
So when you go, do you have some a link to something in your Gmail
Uh
that you can
huh.
pull up?
All of it.
Okay, well then go to your Gmail and then copy and paste the link. Or I'm sorry, you ain't got to copy and paste. Just go to your Gmail and open up the link. Well, she dropped herself down. Oh, some slides you can put in too. Uh-oh. I don't know what happened to her.
Oh, wow. How do you load a picture on this screen right here, Miss V? Because I've been trying to load up a picture like a week or two after I was over in Stays live. My
Hmm.
picture went down, and I can't even load it. I've been trying to load a picture and load a picture and load a picture.
So you see where it's telling you can add the picture and it won't let you?
It won't let me. Mm-mm. Like when you first click on the live to come into the live chat, like
Hmm.
right here, I see where there's like the avatar, but it won't let me do it.
That sounds like a glitch because that's where you do it at. So
That was really weird.
I'm not understanding why it won't allow you to do it. Because that's the only way I know how to put the picture in. Like when you first go on, it say add photo. So when you click add photo, what does it show you? Because it should pop to your photos.
Well, it does. It goes to my gallery and everything, but then when I try to um like you know how you try to
Try to add it or click on one.
it lets me click on it, but then
Hmm.
it doesn't let me shape it to where you know how you can put the parameters on it and then click
Hmm.
the
Oh, it
portion of
won't.
the picture you want to do and all that. It never comes up with the button so I can finalize it.
Oh, so it don't let you position the picture right or hit save.
Right, exactly. It's
Dang. Okay, so do you actually have StreamYard? You just go. You the only time you come on to StreamYard is just to get up on panels, or do you have
yes.
StreamYard yourself?
I don't have StreamYard. Maybe that's how they do it is to make you join.
You don't. No, they shouldn't be doing that.
I
No,
know,
it
right?
ain't like that. But I will say
It-
this: people have been complaining about StreamYard all week, and they have been
so
doing
they
some
might have a
shady stuff.
problem.
I think they got a glitch going on because this guy was on my panel yesterday, and his picture wasn't there, but he was able to pull it back up. You got lost.
Oh.
I can't. We got to do this when I'm off of here.
We can do it in the background because I mean I could literally just turn my phone on and show you what I'm doing on this side.
They did. I didn't went somewhere else. Can you hear me though?
I hear you.
Okay. That was crazy. It brought me to my email, but then I was like, wait a minute, what
You didn't
happened?
know how to get back. All you had to do was go look at the top and click back on StreamYard.
It wasn't there. I had to go through the thing twice. It's crazy. This laptop has been acting weird lately though. It keeps saying like low files. I guess I gotta clean some stuff out.
Oh,
Okay.
that don't. Yeah, I mean, you. What it's basically telling you is that it's not saving no more of your lives. Anytime you do a live from StreamYard, it automatically saves it for you. But after you
Mm.
have so many videos, it's full. So either you need to delete some of the old ones or don't worry about
Mhm.
the fact that they not saving your lives. I don't care about them saving my lives because I don't reuse my lives. I go live and that's it. Like
Yeah.
I don't pull that video up and put it nowhere else. So it's not important. But whenever you get time, I mean, I know you got to eat and all that stuff, but I am
Yeah.
sitting here free. So whenever
Yeah.
you,
No, I could wait on eating. That's not.
oh, okay. Well, when we end, I
Look,
can
I
show
go
you in
all
the
day
background.
without eating. That's not a problem.
When you end, I'll just stay up here. We can just don't leave like you did last time. When you end it, don't hit leave,
All right.
and
So
then
what
we
do I?
can just do it in the
Because
background.
what I did was I went to when I pressed the email thing,
Uh huh.
it just went straight to my email, like straight to the email.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, if you do that same thing, hit the plus sign and just go to YouTube, it might be easier. I just wanted to show you how to pull up
Yeah,
anything.
yeah, I know. I didn't see YouTube on it though.
Type in YouTube and then go to your channel.
I'm gonna do it again.
Once you
Oh yeah,
type
his
it
name
in,
was Kobe. Yes, Kobe Bigsby. But I can't pronounce the last
Bixby,
name. Thank you,
yeah.
Purple and Gold.
Hi everybody. Hey Purple and Gold. I'm sorry, I ain't look at the comments or nothing.
14 people. Can I get 14 likes? Por favor. All right. Let me see here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna go to share.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Did you go
Okay.
to the plus sign and typed in YouTube already? Because you gotta have
Um.
something to pull up first before you hit share.
Oh.
Before you hit share screen, it's a couple things you got to do. So the first step is hitting that plus sign and going to wherever you want to go to pull up a video, which is YouTube in this case.
Okay.
Once you pull that up, then you come back over to StreamYard and hit share screen.
Okay. But now I don't see the plus. It's weird.
It should always be at the top where it says StreamYard at.
Yes. Okay. It says StreamYard, Gmail, Facebook.
Okay,
So I
so
could
it's
just
showing
type
you.
in.
No, hold on. So you see some things, that stuff you looking at, you just named is in a box, right?
Yes.
Look at the bottom of that box. It should say share audio. It's like it's small. It's a little check box right there. It should be checked. Okay.
It says switch to the tab.
Mm-mm. Hold on.
Okay.
Go to Wait. Let me click on one of those. You said Facebook. Do you want to go to Facebook?
No.
YouTube. Is YouTube showing up there?
No.
Well, click Facebook anyway.
Okay.
Click Facebook.
Okay. I want to put
Well,
Facebook.
actually, go back. Hit Chrome. You see why it say Chrome up there? It's like
Nope.
three different words. It should have Chrome.
I might be in the wrong thing though.
You
I'm
might
trying to.
be. I
Okay.
can't see what you're doing.
So I want to make sure I'm. It should be up here. You saying, but it's not. Refresh home. Let me see. No, that's not it either. Send this page. Create OR code.
Mm-mm.
Read aloud. Star. Add to page. Extension.
Wait, hold on. This is what it should say. When you hit that share screen button, it should pop up. It say entire screen, Windows or Chrome tab.
When I hit the share right here.
Mm-hmm. Hit share screen and go to Yeah, hit share and go to share screen.
Okay.
Do you see at the top it say entire screen Windows and Chrome tab?
It says sharing is easier with two monitors.
You ain't on the right thing there. We'll do it in the background.
Share screen.
Share
Some
screen
screen.
was canceled. Something you just wait. Oh, I did that.
Some screens let you share auto. That's what it's saying.
Mm-mm. Was it anything that you wanted to pull up before you log off? Because there was something you wanted to show. I could pull it up if you want me to.
Um, no. I mean that would be all the stuff that I already showed, but
Oh,
no.
okay.
Yeah. Mm. No TY, nothing back, nothing, nothing new. She says I'm back. Anything new? Remember, Noel and his friends said they had to lay low because they're being threatened. Wow. Yeah, there's a that girl on I think it's Facebook or Twitter. No, she's on Twitter. She says that she was being threatened.
Now, who was she? The one that you reached out to with the? Did the other one contact you with the clothes?
Huh? Say that again.
The one you asked about the clothes. Did she ever contact you?
Oh no, I
Mm.
called too. You know how you can call on
Mhm.
Instagram? No. Yeah. But you know what's weird? It's because I look at her Instagram and it's the same thing. Like if she doesn't go on there or something.
Mhm. I heard you say that she probably created a whole new account and be on that one and just don't post because if I thought people was gonna be watching me and paying attention to me, I wouldn't go on that account no more.
Right. Yeah. Because her stuff is the same thing. Like she hasn't been on. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So she been got herself a whole new page somewhere.
Yep.
What did
Under
you
an
do for
alias.
Mother's Day? Happy late Mother's Day.
Well, thank you. I went to my granny's, my aunt, my mom was there, a couple of my family members, and I worked. First of all, I want to say I worked.
I know
Then
I
I went.
saw you on
Then
live.
I went live, and then I went with my mom because she had went to church.
Oh,
So we just
yeah.
visited, took some pictures. Then
Oh,
I
that's
went
cool.
home and got ready to go to work again. Just getting off.
Aw.
Pardon me with these potato chips, but let me hit mute.
My Mother's Day wasn't good. The day before Mother's Day was nice. I got my hair cut at the barber shop, and they shaved the back for me, so it came out nice. But I was really sad on Mother's Day. I was crying and stuff because my daughter didn't even say Happy Mother's Day or anything.
I'm
But
sorry to hear that. I've seen you must have already been gone because you typed it in my chat. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. But
mm,
just don't. I wouldn't even worry about it.
yeah, but now the lady that she's with is saying, just some. They always negative. That's the thing. Like, I don't want that negativity bull crap. You know what I'm saying? Like, stay with the drama on your side. Yeah. She's
Oh,
like,
she
oh
gave
well,
you bad news too.
yeah, like, oh well, you won't never see us again, and this and that. Like, what? Over me wanting to go to church? Is this really serious?
Whoa. Okay, well that's a lot different than her just not saying Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, it's just crazy. It's petty though. It's really petty, and it doesn't make sense that it should be like this. But I'll talk about that in another video.
Yeah, I'm definitely sorry you got to go through that, and hopefully it get better.
Thank you.
Hopefully it get better.
TY,
God
what
change
about?
somebody heart. I sure be praying.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hmm.
Oh, TY, I don't know. They didn't want to say that she had a face or nothing like that, but I don't know. We asked. I don't know what to say about that one because we did ask him about that. I know at one time he wanted to do a private group and discuss that. He didn't want to do it like on open, but I don't know.
What's that little boy's name again? I'm gonna see if it's an update on Bixby.
Let me go back and see.
Corey.
No, that's what I kept saying too.
That must be where I got it from.
Wait, let me see. We just seen it too. I just seen it.
I don't know why I'm sitting up here, man. It is cold in this place, man. Mm-mm. I ain't coming back.
Yeah, I can't find it now.
It seems like every day you look up and it's like 24 hours of mayhem. Like this many
Oh,
kids missing, this woman, this many pregnant women let
Hmm.
go from this world. I'm just like the knives and the guns alone. You know what I mean? Is this how we have to resolve things?
Then you got Bonnie and Clyde out here, Casey and Vicky. That case is funny to me.
They talking about her like a dog.
They finally got over the fact that she actually guilty of what she did. Well, they didn't want to admit that for nothing. She's
oh,
held
it's
against her
Kobe.
will. Colby, okay.
Yeah, little Kobe, Kobe.
Colby. Hold on, y'all. I'm
That's an
almost about
adorable.
ready to go get a coat. It is freezing in this damn place.
And did you hear about the husband that went after the lady's daughter or like boyfriend, stepdad? That them kind of cases. And beautiful teenage girl, and she just gone out of here now. And there's some graphics to that I don't even want to share. I don't even want to like, you know, reverberate. I do not. Mm-mm. Because he just the way I can say it is he just used her and just put her lights out. How old? 15 years old? Said that he wasn't even in a relationship with the mother. It seemed like he just wanted the daughter. That's it. Terrible.
Thank you, Purple and Gold. I appreciate that. You know what's crazy is because when my daughter starts to act out with her, that's when she want to call me, and that's when my daughter want to come here, and that's when she wants to call me and blah blah blah. But when they're good in their own little space, I don't hear nothing from them. Like you can't just keep walking in and out my life. I already had that as growing up to an adult. Like at some time, I gotta end that shit. I can't just keep letting people walk in and out my life and just doing damage. Nah, I'm responsible for my own process of recovery, mental and physically. I'm
That's when
responsible for my own
lessons.
happiness.
That's
Nobody
when you have
else.
to give lessons. Can you hear me at all? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
That's when you have to do lessons, sister. You have to just be like, oh, you need $10? Oh, I don't know. Let me go see. But it's like you don't want to start a new war on, right? It's like, don't pick up the phone. You
It was
know,
too much.
they ain't calling. Uh, I got better things to do right now. Let me let you miss me for a minute, right?
Mhm.
Then they come to the door and you don't even have to answer I mean, you do it, you answer here and there, but not all like you used to. Let them miss
Right.
you. You know what I And I was over here saying, yeah, let them miss you. Miss the goodness.
I really hope that they get justice for Jelani. I wish I knew something that was really going on. Like, I mean, I shared, some stuff, but I don't know. It's like they're not saying anything. The family's not saying anything.
And after a while, that might look a little funny style, but I don't know. That's just me. But
Yeah, you're
all
right.
TV shows, and you get money for that. You can get paid, but some people don't. They go on TV and they don't accept the money.
Mm.
So, and I did check out the GoFundMe, and I don't mean to speak against the Day family at all. Is everybody's being looked at? If you got a
Mm.
good officer, good law enforcement on any level, they gonna look at everybody. They even come into the shows and probably look at us.
I
Yes.
believe they do. Yep.
Yeah, I typed in his name. All I see is videos from 2, 3 months ago, but I don't know the dad's name, so I need to. His dad is locked up though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Nope.
haven't posted no updates. That's why I like following people like activists. I like when an activist is on top of a case because you could literally follow them and get a lot of information.
Mm.
But if ain't nobody else talking about it and we just depending on the news, we're gonna get. Oh, his dad name is Corey, so maybe that's where we got it from.
Oh, okay.
Corey and Kobe or
Oh,
Cody.
okay.
Cody Bigsby, not Corey, not Kobe. Let's see, Corey. Nope, no updates. Something posted a month ago. He was denied bond a month ago. That's about the only thing I see.
No, it was that there was the one 11-year-old. This was back a couple years,
Mm.
down in a pond away from the original location, right? They took him down the highway and found him. And then there was another, and they ran that out of that town
Look
in
at God.
Louisiana.
Ooh, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry.
That's
I'm
okay.
sorry, Cece. I was just saying that I wish an activist had it, and then I just found this video. It says, "Activists, please don't give up on 4-year-old Cody," and it was posted 10 days ago. So I'm gonna pull this one up.
See, I was a preschool teacher, so I really don't like this stuff. I used to work in group homes, and I used to work with abused children that were in placement in foster care. So I am child advocates that they know.
That is an awesome thing. My mother worked that type of thing also. She worked for CPS actually, which is a dangerous job, you know.
Yes, it is. People don't like it if you're
Some
good
of
at
them was
the
getting
job.
killed, you know,
Hmm.
getting targeted because they have like they're identified by their vehicle if they don't take their parking thing off or whatever. She was just saying that people was getting targeted for working at that place. Why do I hear myself?
TY says, why aren't they any activists talking about this case? That's not weird to y'all? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff weird.
Well, maybe because most activists, they're in contact with the parents, and
Mm,
maybe she don't want an activist, or
right.
normally it is a activist is usually works with the parent. And one thing that I'm wondering is what happened to Ben Crump. I'm not surprised that he's gone, but I do want. I was more surprised when I seen her with him because I know his history, like how people feel about him. But now I'm hearing that he's no longer her attorney.
I heard he's still there.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I
He's
haven't seen
another
him
one I
say
tried
nothing.
to call. I left him back. He ain't gonna call me back though. But
He
I did leave a
usually talk
message.
about stuff he covering though. I ain't seen him post nothing.
I me either though. I haven't seen him talk
I don't
about
think
them.
he on it. I
So
mean,
He has
maybe
a lot of
the
cases.
information I got wasn't true.
He stay
he
on
has a
something.
lot. Yeah, he has a lot of cases though.
Mm.
Not to say that's an excuse, because if you're making money, you hire more people, and maybe you
Hmm.
have some representatives that can speak like on a lower level or a different attorney. Because I know that the one that handled OJ's case,
Hmm.
Mm.
he had a whole plethora of people working for him, and his son
Oh
took over the
yeah.
practice. What was his name? And he had died of brain cancer.
Oh man, that dude was
So
slick.
Oh,
I know who you talking about, but
yeah,
I
the
cannot think.
son is
wow.
Crocker, Johnny,
a
no, Johnny Cochran.
Johnny Cochran. The son took over the practice and hired a myriad army of lawyers. But really,
Yes,
LMB, or some pig Latin,
it's at the
they're
bottom of
kind
your
of
screen.
they kind of got in a little trouble there. The money and
Jasmine,
the
pull it
houses
up.
and
It's at the
stuff.
bottom of your screen.
Huh?
It's at the bottom of your
Uh,
screen, the video.
oh,
Oh, okay, cool. I see it.
Now this is from 10 days ago, yeah. Hold on. This is about Kobe or Cody.
Girl shot and killed over the weekend. Police announced the arrest of a follow-up now to last night's big story at 6. Counseling is available for classmates of a 12-year-old girl shot and killed over the weekend. Police announced the arrest of a 16-year-old for the shooting on Roger P. Drive during our 6:30 newscast last night. The teen is charged with homicide and providing false information to police. We have more information from court and on this chain of events in the case right now on wavy.com. Also in Hampton, the community not giving up on a missing 4-year-old boy.
We are coming up on 3 months since Cody Bigsby was reported missing by his father. Since January 31st, the community has pitched in to look for clues. Even with the trail growing colder with each day, concerned citizens are keeping Cody's name alive. 10 on your sides, Regina Mobley has that story for us. Regina?
Well, Lena and Tom, one authority, the Commonwealth's attorney in Hampton, on day 64, revealed Cody Bixby is missing and presumed dead. As the trail grows colder, some remain convinced there's a chance Cody is still alive.
Please do not give up in searching for Cody Bixby at all.
It's day 87 and still no word on what happened to 4-year-old Cody Bixby. For weeks, concerned citizens searched, pleaded for answers, and prayed for the child's safety. In February, activist Bianca Wilson snapped this photo inside a Hampton Walmart.
I've seen a few at 7-Eleven and some mom and pop shops around here that has Cody Bixby sign up that the police initially sent out. So these flyers are still up. Like, the Hampton community has not stopped, advocating for Cody.
The investigation may have been sidetracked. On day 14, the police chief revealed the lead investigator on this case failed to honor the father's request for an attorney during an interrogation on unrelated child neglect charges.
And I applaud him for that, because there's not a lot of police organizations out here today who would say, we messed up.
Bixby's original defense attorney is out. Norfolk attorney Amina Matheny Willard is in. She specializes in exposing police misconduct. As the search for Cody continues, this Air Force veteran is recruiting others to join her mission.
Please don't give up. If you can, just kind of make it more aware, like have banners and flyers out, go online and share what you feel about social media, about Cody on social media. That better helps keep his name alive.
Corey Bixby remains behind bars on no bond on the unrelated charges. He's due back in court on June 13th for a preliminary hearing. Regina Mobley, 10 on your side.
Regina, thank you. One more look now at Cody Bigsby for you. If you know anything about his whereabouts or have seen him since November, police want to hear from you. Call the crime line, text the P3 Tips app, or call the FBI. We also have information on this story on wavy.com.
And meantime, the hearing for the child's father, Corey Bigsby, is on hold until summer. He was to be in court today to face child neglect charges unrelated to his son's disappearance, but he now has a new attorney representing him, Amina Matheny Willard. Corey Bigsby is now due to appear in court in June for a preliminary hearing.
Well. Look like he not gonna say nothing.
They got him on an unrelated charge. And then also, I think they got something because for them to go snatch him off the streets on a whole nother case, they're either trying to get him back or they got some other and or they have some proof.
Nah, I believe they just holding him on that because they can't get the proof on what they need, and he ain't talking. So that's what they do. Just like that one guy, that Ariana Taylor, no, Ella Goody that's missing. And remember the
Mm.
ex Lyft driver who's missing? She's still missing, but she was missing. Now they upgraded it to homicide, and that's because they arrested another guy. And after they arrested him, because he was doing a lot of talking, and
Mm.
they believe Ella was in the back seat. I got a picture. It did look like Ella was laying on the back seat, and that boy, somebody, Brandon Francisco, was laying on top of her. And once they got that dude in there, he told, I believe they can't find her body because
Mm.
they was traveling. So
Right.
he might not know the exact spot, but
Didn't
he
they go
definitely
over
talked.
borders on that one? Did they go over state border?
Yeah, I mean, because she was driving him from Louisiana to Texas. And then this guy was posting stuff like on the day that she went missing. He posted, just keep watching. That was on that day. Then he was posting road tripping. He was going to like Houston. And that was
Mm.
like that was probably almost, that was before her car was found. He definitely allegedly got something to do with that. Not okay. They
Well,
know she
well, that's
dead
a
though. They
federal case now. That's a federal, so he ain't state prison. He prison fed both of them.
But you know what? Brandon Francisco should have never been out. That man stabbed a 17-year-old girl 23 times back in 2007. I feel like, well, I don't know how much time he did for that, but he dang near killed her. He didn't, but he almost did. He tried to. He was dating a
And
17-year-old at the age of 21.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know there's a 13 years old girl, a black 13 years old girl that was missing, and they show like the kid that was with her. I don't know. I want to say like okay, Caucasian young boy. He's 17.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to find that too. And she's only 13 years old.
You want me to pull it up?
No, because I gotta get off in a few.
Okay, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna get off, and then cause you keep
I
saying that, but you don't,
know,
but you
I
ain't
know,
ending
right?
it.
I
So
know.
maybe we need to help that
I mean,
out,
Yeah,
because when
yeah,
I
we
get
and
on
gotta
so
here, I
you
help.
just
don't
be
miss
all
your
in it,
appointment.
like we just be talking about, different things and bringing awareness. And what's crazy is like when I talk to other people on the outside
Hmm.
about Jelani and stuff, like a lot of people still don't know about this.
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't know. A lot of people, because a lot of folks don't even
Wow.
follow news. I know, like when I ask people about certain things, too many people be like, I don't watch the news. It's just too sad. So you
Yeah,
got
yeah.
you got millions of people that think like that. They
Mm.
afraid to know the truth. Like hiding from it and not not watching it ain't gonna make it stop happening. It's gonna just make you aware of what's happening. But
Yeah, my daughter, she said she was afraid to go to church because she said the
why?
people keep falling out.
What she mean? Oh, that's y'all got into it about church. And what she mean by falling out? Passing
It's too
out like with
much.
the Holy Spirit?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I didn't want to go to
It,
church.
it seems like she's curious about that, though. I feel I'm a spiritual person. I think she seems bewildered, but she might be running from that goodness, though. She might want it more than you think.
All right, y'all. Let me get off here so I can get myself together a little bit while this lady come. I think she's not gonna be here that long anyway. So
All
you
right,
doing it
I'm about
live,
to get
Mama?
there. If it wasn't ice cold in here, I probably would, but it's so damn cold. I'm about to pack it up and get the hell out of here. It's like 70 degrees outside. It feels like it's 60 in here. too cold. But okay,
All right,
I'll see you
Brooklyn
later.
Squad.
Mm.
I might
Bye,
come back on
Blessings,
Cece.
later though.
everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Peace and
Blessings.
love,
I'm
y'all.
gonna
Bye.
look up those names that these beautiful young ladies told me, the other names, and see what I can find there. And then I'll probably be back later. All right, Brooklyn
Yeah, look
Squad.
at those
Let's be blessed.
investigators,
Okay?
Miss Brooklyn. Look at those investigators, Brooklyn, because they really on their stuff. Those two
Yeah, I'm gonna get
men,
to it.
they
Trust me, I'm gonna get
doing
to it.
they
Definitely.
doing a work when you get a moment. But I'll be trying to find you guys' lives, and I don't want to compete with y'all. I don't want to put out a show or a channel. But let me let you
Right.
go because you look a little tired too. Okay, blessings everybody, and stay
Bye.
dangerous. All right, stay dangerous.
That's right. It stays
Okay, one
dangerous.
love.
All
One
right.
love. Bye.
Thank
Bye.
you, Cece. These ladies are
Bye.
amazing. Wow, we got 13 people. I hope I got 13 thumbs up. Yeah, I was trying to keep my eyes open. I know y'all probably saw me dozing off a little. Now, what time did I get up? That's because I've been up since 2 a.m. So, of course, I'm tired, you know. Every time I come on here, I get tired. Then when I leave, when I'm off camera, I'm wide awake again. That is crazy. It is crazy. Y'all make me not want to get off live because y'all got 14 of y'all still in here. Oh, why y'all doing this to me? But I got to get myself together. I want to put some water, wash my face, brush my teeth again. For this lady come that I've never met before. Um, you know, see what that's gonna be like. And I think I'm gonna come back on later. Why not? I ain't got nothing else to do tomorrow. You know, I'm off of my thing tomorrow, so I'll be back on here. Give me a few. All right, me and Brooklyn Squad, y'all ride hard. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Look at y'all 15 deep. Ow. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Blessings, everyone. I'm out.